Well, that went really quickly. I wasn't preparing for the song to finish so soon and then try to finish. But hello everyone, how are you? There's no one in stream at the moment, but I'm sure someone will pop up eventually. We are going to continue on with what we finished off last night, which it crashed. So we're gonna finish that there tonight. We've got 2 flights left to go on the British Airways shuttle tour for my virtual airline. I'm still also trying to work out how to change my change my key, my hotkey, and I still don't know how to do it. I don't know why it's not showing up anywhere. So, yeah, fun. Anyway, GSX, that's what you want. I have to keep my keyboard somewhat nearby then.
Refueling truck is on its way.
That one, and...
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to...
That one. Hey, Adava, how are you? Knew someone would be here eventually. I don't want to request the boarding yet, but when I do request the boarding, I will have everything else ready to go. Let's have a look outside. There's my GPU coming in. I hear audio's a little weird. I hear things coming from this side. Must be some
catering vehicles are on their way.
catering vehicle on the way. They sort of just show up out of the ether a lot of the time. There we go. Now we've got power. If we go inside, it auto starts things. It already automatically starts the external power for you. It's kind of weird. We'll just get rid of all the whites. Like so. And turn those ones on. We'll turn these ones on. And
fuel truck is in position.
Fuel truck's arrived. I don't know where my catering is.
Please
That
don't
catering?
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to...
I don't know who he is. Whoop. Who are you? Buddy boy? Do you have a label? The Gourmet Entertainment Company. Oh, they're the catering crew. Interesting. They shop with a little van and a truck. Okay, anyway. Let's sit down bottom. But how are you doing there, Daba? Are you frosty frigid like I am currently? It's nasty here right now. I'm going to try this again. Yes, it still doesn't show up. And hey, Exa, how are you? I need some chocolate. Haven't had any for a week. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I mean, I really don't need the chocolate, but... I mean, chocolate. Chocolate's still good. Yeah, it's supposed to auto-populate this. I still don't know why it's not. So annoying. What are we? We are flight number 1 for... This is all the same information as we had last night before we had the game crash. Thankfully, we weren't too far into the flight when it crashed. So we... it wasn't too big a deal. I can restart it. Alright, I don't need that website open anymore. And Becky's here, and Gnome's here. Yay, everyone's here. Tricking you by starting a little early, huh? Turn that down a little bit. I feel like I was screaming at yous. Let's get the wind. That one's done. We'll get the performance of 1. And then we'll get the fuel pred. The fuel pred we need with... Oops, why did the music start again? Excuse me? No, thank you. We've all got to start lurking early. Yep, I beat you all this time. Refuel has been done. Way too much fuel. I don't know why, but since I've installed GSX, which is that little program, it's giving me too much fuel. The fuel for this flight is meant to be 5576, which I think I put in 5,800. So it's given me 7,000 pounds of fuel more than I'm supposed to have. And I don't know why. I have to look up why that is. So there's a fuel truck left. Almost. Go away, fuel truck. Close enough. Let's start the recording, because I haven't done that yet. Let's request passengers. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we have 3383. What, we do this one first. 1319. 1319. 131.9 slash. And then 33.9.
Do you want a board crew?
Yep, both.
Pilot's boarding starting.
33.9 goes into that one. And we can just use the computer to confirm the block fuel. Done. Then we can go up to the performance and we can get all these done, which is 130s, which is what we expect to have all the time. Then we can check the flight plan. Flight plan, we're going out on 27 right via the Umlaut 1F departure, which is correct. We're going up to Inverness, which is a teeny tiny little airport. Teeny tiny. And they don't have any arrival. But we're going in on runway 23. At least they got the ILS. There is no arrival, and the... I've got to look at my other screen here. Actually, I could do it with you guys. Let's go to the charts. This is literally what I'm using as the chart. The 2 and the star. There's no star, so there's no arrival. We're going on 23. So that's what we're doing there. Now we're coming in from over here somewhere. So it's either I come in from the top side and around, or I come in from the bottom side. And I feel like the bottom side might be better. Well, let's see what this looks like without it. Let's go to that screen there. Okay, so we have obviously the first discontinuity, which is normal. Let's erase whatever I had. That one there, that's fine. Go away. Connected. Zoom in a little bit. Connected there.
Crew boarding starting.
Cool. Captains, well, the pilots have started, and now the crew started. See, this is weird in there. I mean, I've got nothing here after Goosey. Go away, please. Thank you. After Goosey, I have literally nothing. So I feel like I can't actually show you on the screen. It doesn't show up, but this waypoint over here, oh, it kind of does. There's an approach for 23, at least runway 23, which I believe is the one we want. And then it's the ILS approaches are either Bonby, so I go via Bonby, but Bonby is this one up here. It kind of actually says it right there, Bonby. And the other one for the ILS 23 is ADN, which is this one here, which is really weird, but the waypoints are way out there. But I feel like that's kind of what we just have to deal with. Because Inverness is such a shitty, tiny little airport. And there's the other shit. It goes way out, like a real weird dog leg. So it goes this way out, this way up, and around. I feel like I cut all of it off and go straight through INS, but apparently INS is only available if we're going in on a visual approach. Soji has got 5 watch streams. Yay, Soji. What have I missed? Is the fuel calculation in kilos instead of pounds? Well, on this, it does say fuel in pounds. And then on my chart, which I'll probably bring it up here. Plan fuel, block fuel, 5,800. So, and that is in pounds as well, I'm pretty certain. Let me open it back up on my other screen. Oh, it's in kilos. 5576 kilo. Oh. It's not supposed to be. 5576 kilo. Is that what it's in? My sim brief is 5576 kilos. Okay. So that means that this setting is in pounds somewhere. There. Kilos for fuel. Should be in pounds. I wanted it in pounds, but... So now what does the fuel say? Still way too much. Download it. 5.8. That's better. Let's go take some fuel off, shall we? Request defueling? Is that an option? You guessed the thing? You did. Well done, Adaba. That one passenger. I'm doing good. Okay. Let's see. Minimize desktop. There we go. Okay, is my flight plan good now? That's what we were working on. GPS primary can go away. Yeah, see, it goes way out to ADM, but it misses all this other stuff, so... Really, really weird waypoints. And then super tight, missing way more waypoints in here. Super tight northern, and then back down south and missing another 2 waypoints, probably because of speed. That symbol there's a decelerate symbol. And then to the airport. I mean, it's a flight plan. I don't know if I'm going to stick to it, but it's a plan at least. Okay, let's contact up. We are at 6 minutes on our checklist, so we can call up ATC. Get the ATIS. And we are using 27 right, which is what is open. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's request our IFR clearance. And what are we copying? 10,000? 7, 4, 3, 4. Excuse me. 7434.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey
Double dials.
cleared to Inverness Airport is filed. Take off runway 27 right climb and maintain
Okay,
10,000
and
feet.
cabin.
Departure on 118.475 squawk 7434.
Your truck hasn't re-arrived yet. Also, starting on the same point we started at last night. Where Soji started here originally, then moved way down to the end, and he still nearly beat us. Okay, we are not going to be requesting that yet. What is our passenger situation like? Passenger situation is all passengers are on board. We've got the last 1,600 kilos of baggage to go on. Which will be probably this one whole cart, and that's it. Waiting. That one last bag got to go up inside. Not going to change because I'm watching it, isn't it? Oh, air vehicle. Oh, there it goes. Changed. There goes the baggage. All passengers aboarded. Now let's see if this ZFW, if that changes over here on
Truck is on
this
its
one.
way. Please don't
Destination
load aircraft until
E-fob
the fuel
below
truck
minimum.
arrives and ask to do it.
I don't know what that means. So 59.8. 59.8 and 33.8. 33.9 is fine, it's a little bit up. Okay, so it can auto convert.
myself, your captain,
Sweet.
the first officer and cabin crew. I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping
Is
up
this
some
still the same?
paperwork.
Oh, where that fuel truck's gone.
Safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft.
I mean,
We
we
appreciate your
got
presence
fuel.
aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask.
We'll
Welcome
let that
aboard.
be. Let's hit up top. We are at 10 minutes now. We'll get that started. Probably not a good idea to have... oh, there's a fuel truck. The APU starting while you're filling up the engines, but it'll be fine.
Fuel truck is in position.
We need to also
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
get rid of
and ask to do it.
jetway. Wait for the APU to kick in. Meeny, 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 meeny. I need to change my coffee cup too. Yes, you can change the coffee cups. There's the ability to mod it. Okay, we're just going to get rid of the ground power, which we're waiting for the APU to kick in, which it's really close. We're at 96, 99, available. Cool. GPU, go away. Oh, I should have done it on there. Damn it, supposed to use GSX. Additional, dismiss GPU. And dismiss GPU. Turn on beacon light, and let's start the strobe on auto as well, because it's an auto feature. Why wouldn't you? This fuel, I feel like, should have already finished, but... Oh, he's running. He's a running. Here's the GPU. What's he banging on? Oh, he was just climbing stairs. Okay. And he just ran over the fuel pump. Cool. And... not only over the hoses that time around. Well done, buddy. Yeah, I still need to get rid of that GPU cable. Just don't know when that gets rid of. I thought it was when the GPU disappears. Oh, there it goes. It is. There's something a little bit wrong between the mod add-on and the modded plane, that they disconnect the GPU and drive away with it, but the cable stays behind until the GPU disappears, then the cable disappears. That's a bit weird. Waiting on the fuel truck. Waiting on the fuel truck. Alley Crazy Video, hello. You seem like a bot. I don't know why you would say hello and then say the name of the game, which was copy and pasted, because you flashed up straight away with that. Still don't understand bots. I don't understand them. Okay, what's taking this so long? Cargo door's still open. Why is the cargo door open? No, it's not. It's just bugged. There we go. Yeah, why is the fuel truck still here? I've already got the fuel. What does it say I have fuel over in here? Fuel. 5.8. Yeah, I've got the right fuel. Your job's done, man. Go away. Can I tell him to go away? Fuel truck is in position. Go away. Nobody likes you. Can I just tell fuel truck on there to go away? Alright, so just gotta wait. No, we'll hurry him up. We'll tell the prepare for pushback. Why don't we can see this person spawn in over here? Apparently not. I guess pushback is, yeah, waiting for other service to complete refuel. Damn it. What if I should just restart it? Because I can't dismiss the fuel truck. Oh, its menu disappears on its own. That's right. Got a timeout on the menu. Can't do that until that's gone. Let's just reset. Beep. No, everything goes away. Yep, thought so. Oh, the engine hasn't restarted. I'll hit restart on my end. Loading. Okay, prepare for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, your life story there, love. Come on, get on with it. Double checking we've got everything set up here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, my parking brake's actually off on my panel. I'll just turn it on now. Yep, nose wheel has been disconnected.
Locking gear.
We want to go nose left.
Release parking
Thank
brakes,
you.
please.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Double check. We have our beacon on. Yep. And we are moving. I hope my OPU is on. Yeah, it's on. Good. Oh, that one. I'm going to definitely do a flight check. Flight controls check. Okay, we are past the line. Starting right engine. Oh, look at that, we've already had an air brake. Perfect. A little wonky there, pushback. Stop please. Thank you, you pushed me onto the grass. We don't want that. You got it right last night.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is it.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Waiting for a good engine to start myself. Yep,
Cockpit
good
to
engine start.
ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
So it's engine 1. Just got to phase through the little pushback truck, which is nearly hitting my plane.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Heathrow ground Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1468 with India ready to taxi IFR.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1468 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 27 right using taxiway Lima 56 Alpha Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27 right Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118.705 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 27 right via taxiway Lima 56 Alpha Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27 right Alpha 1 Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1468.
Not very many people here tonight. Good. What was 3? Yeah, there's the third one. 1, 2, 3 planes in the air currently as I fly off the taxiway. Not too many planes. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I was going to check that my flight systems, wasn't I? My flight control systems. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Nope, this one. Okay, it's working now. A little tipsy. Oh, apparently I'm off the fucking runway. Off the taxiway. Yeah, my flight control system originally was set way over here where it just was then, like there, constantly. So it was like constantly pushing back and forth until I ran it through that phasing. It was just constantly there. Then I just ran off the taxiway to explain it. Why is my auto brake not staying set? I don't know why it does that. Alright, called the cabin. We have a normal set. A random pushback truck in the middle of the taxiways. Edge of the aprons. Good thing is I kind of know my way around Heathrow now. Or at least know my way around Heathrow enough that I don't actually need to have the taxi diagram up. There's an A380 from Emirates. Pushed back, ready to go. Better slow down just a touch. There we go. Looks like a 30 Neo. That's a 30 Neo. That might be a 20 Neo. That's a 30 Neo. That's definitely an A380. An A380 with standard steers going to it. That's a little wrong. I still be like climbing Mount Everest on a staircase. That's a Boeing of some sort. I don't know which one. B-73. I was thinking, you know what microflight content I want to see sometimes? What's that, right? Flying a flight while on it. Someone did that. They did it to get a publicity screenshot of it's called a mini FDU, and it's basically this system here. That little box in the middle there. They built one of those, and it's high quality, but it's like, I think I just want to say it's 600 Canadian for that little box. It's also got autopilot controls also running off there. But they built this, they took it onto a plane with a laptop and used it. So yeah, it has been done. It has been done. I think I've got a screenshot of it somewhere. Because I think I shared it with Soji, and I think I shared it with someone else too. Zoom in because I'm scrolling on another window. Zoom back out here again so I can see my speeds. Make a turn up here, so slow down. Alert. Is it? I kind of know where I'm going now, taxiing for the most part. I was imagining plane is going to go to take off and person is focusing on trying to sink it. I just imagine the Simpsons intro with Maggie driving the car and doing all these wonky adjustments. Right, can we go to tower, please? Thank you. Perfect like that, yeah. And our hold line should be right there. And stop. Now, if I did that right, when I bring up the ATC, it should say request takeoff. There it goes. Request takeoff.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird
There's my
Bravo
takeoff
Alpha,
at
Whiskey
runway
1468,
right there.
Ready for IFR departure, runway 27 right.
Get our light set.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1468 altimeter tree 0.0 tree wind 240 at 15.
240.15. Ooh, quite windy.
27 right.
Okay. Acknowledge clear to take off. Captain 320, how you doing, dude? I have VETSIM in a way.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha
Oops.
Whiskey 1468, please acknowledge.
Oh, it is. It really is goofy. I have VETSIM in a way, but I am not like a lot of people who will go, oh, I just got Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm going to get VETSIM and I'm going to go on the network and I'm going to be awesome. No, I do a little research first, and I wanted to be able to understand my plane, fly my plane, be comfortable with flying my plane prior to going on the network. So I'm almost there. I will probably go on the VETSIM network next month, and starting next month. Basically, I've had a whole month of practice. Please hold while I take this motherfucker off. one. Rotate. Was ready to climb. Gear coming up.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1468. Contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
118
And autopilot's
475 Speedbird
not connected. It's
1468.
gonna be a little steep.
Goodbye. London Center Speedbird 1468
There we go.
is at
Autopilot's on.
10,000 feet.
So yeah, I didn't want to go on the network and mess up myself and other people's time, so I wanted to basically be comfortable with the VATSIM network. No, the VATSIM network is real people controlling the air traffic control. I just missed something there. Nope, we're good. Yeah, it's real people controlling the air traffic. So it's real people telling you everything that this ATC has told me. So literally telling me to continue my flight plan, you know, goodbye, transferring me between people. It's not fully staffed, so a lot of it you still have to do yourself. But it's better than the in-game ATC, I'll put it that way. It's much better than the in-game stuff. It's yeah, you want to be very realistic on it. There's no messing around. They will ban your ass if you don't follow the letter, basically. We are out on the... What were we going out on? I've forgotten. Umla, I thought it was. No, not Nagra. We're not going Nagra. It's... Was it Umla? It was... Oh, I'm on the star for some reason. Why am I on the star? We want the Sid. That one. No, 1F. This one. There we go. So we're supposed to be constrained between 3,000 and 6,000 feet, but the in-game ATC cleared us up to 10, so we don't have to really worry about too much. Did want to know... We've got our clearance up already. Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Speedbird 1468.
180. So I'm still not perfect at the procedures and stuff. Like I'm still messing up my lights, transitions, when to turn them on, when to turn them off, which ones are on and off at certain times. My takeoffs are still a little fast. But otherwise I'm getting the hang of it. Please climb. It's 100,000. Yeah, no, they follow the letter of the law basically. Now, for the likes of this here, if I was going to here, but I had to go up here along here, the ATC might tell me just go straight up here. You're cleared because they know there's no other planes around. But otherwise, they'll follow this pretty much. So yeah, but how you doing, Captain? What have you been up to, dude?
London Center Speedbird 281 Heavy is passing 800 feet, climbing 10,000 feet. Speedbird 281 Heavy London, center altimeter tree 0.01 radar contact, continue. Speedbird 281 Heavy traffic is 5 o'clock tree mile.
And the other question I have to ask is, are you the Captain 320 that I don't think it's spelt right? You're not the YouTuber, are you?
London Center Speedbird 602 Heavy is passing 1,500 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
I pictured Air Force Proud when you said people on ATC. Well, technically, yeah, it is. No, he was actually on the very early VATSIMs, but it's a slightly different network. It's the ICAO or ICOA or something along those lines. It's the letters in it. they were very relaxed. They buzzed the tower with a hot air balloon doing Mach 3. Like, yeah, it was very unrealistic, but that's the kind of thing. I don't think there is... I know the people I normally watch aren't on at the moment. Let's have a double check here though. Mute. We do not need to hear that. Oh, was that me? Yes, it was.
Climb and maintain flight level 300 Speedbird 1468.
And that's the sort of thing, you got to catch your thing, because you can't just go back and have a look. You have to actually listen out for your call sign, which is a little easier, I think, because you're actually you're actively listening to it all the time. Okay, so there is one person who is currently oh, actually it's two. Oh, but it's only a plane spotter, so it's not right, not technically the same. Yeah, so there's one person currently doing VATSIM, like a tower. He's doing the FAT approach. I'm not too sure what FAT approach is. Air traffic. KFAT. Fresno Yosemite International. So he must be... got a fucking annoying ad. Yeah, he's got a couple of planes he's working on. So he's on Twitch. Wide body aircraft approach close, yeah. He's on Twitch, and he is currently controlling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, 10. He's currently controlling 10 planes. Which is a decent number. It's a decent number. He's just also got another 2 people just turned up for him as well. But you kind of see what they're doing. Now I'm practicing. Well, just practicing. I am prepping to do that myself, and we will do that on stream once I'm trained. Unfortunately, I can't do it on stream while I'm training. But expecting my training to happen next month. So yeah. Okay, let's check out our flight plan real quick while we're here. So that's currently what our flight plan looks like. And we could be honest, it looks like a fucking pile of dog shit. So we can do some skips, I think. Like that. So where we are now, if we were to skip to ADN, it would take a big cut out of this. Let's say we got a clearance from our air traffic control that we could do it. It's still going to look like an absolute dog shit at the end, but if we go ADN, that's how much of the flight plan it cuts off. Don't have to go all the way out here to come all the way back around. So let's put that in. Plane will now over to the left, right, to head up over here. And then we'll be straight up here. And then that looks a little bit nicer on the approach. We'll just skip down a couple more spots. Much nicer. I would like to get rid of some of these D10s and just go straight from over here, straight up and down, but I might still. Which is the one before that one, I think I want. There's 2 here. 10, 5I. No, just must be J and K. Let's get rid of J and K. Do that, we get clear. Let's get rid of K. Clear J. Clear the discontinuity. I think it's 1050. Still does big wonk. Let's basically coming in too sharp here to actually come back around to that. So I could go really, really slow here and then I'll pick it up. Or if I get rid of DT50, I think I'll make it worse. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of 61J then. Any better? Not showing up at all now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the?
Speedbird 1468 climb and maintain
That's
flight
me.
level tree 60.
360. Roger.
Climb and maintain flight level tree
Wow.
60 speed.
Got a long way to climb.
1468.
I've done a booble. Is that decel point? I can't delete that, can I? No. Why is the decel point over here? I think it needs to reset itself. Or I can get rid of the other 10. Let's get rid of the 10 Yankee. Yeah, that decel point's messing me up. I don't know how to get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm still looking for that other thingy. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Where did I put it? Okay, definitely not on that channel then. Now, I am looking forward to tomorrow night's stream where we'll be going back to Sunken Land. See what sort of craziness we can get involved into in there. Why can't I find it? Did I delete it? Can't have deleted it. I didn't delete anything. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I posted it. I posted it in the Microsoft Flight Sim channel, Gnome. I posted it on the 5th of January. And it's actually got the picture of the person doing the flight too, on his laptop in a plane. There we go. Grounding for weaponry. Yes, that is what we'll be doing. God, we need a lot of shit. I built a bolt-action rifle Soji, and that was actually amazing. So I think even if we just had a pistol or two, I think that would be awesome as well. You better know. 5th of January. That's the pictures of it. And it's like really close to realistic.
Contact Manchester Center on 118.775.
Yeah.
Good day.
118.775 Speedbird 1468. Goodbye. Manchester Center Speedbird 1468 is at flight level 335 climbing flight level 360.
Yeah, about 460 Canadian. I wish. I'm gonna choose to believe he was mirroring the flight he's on. I believe he was, yes. I believe 360 was my cruise. Let me double check. Yes, it is. So now I'm headed to my cruising altitude. I'm not on my flight plan anymore. Like, I'm nowhere near it. And I won't be near it. Again, it'll be way out here somewhere. Yep, there it is. So I suppose it's me to go to Elvos. I'm not going there. As you can see, cut a huge corner. I'm going all the way up to, like, over here. So, huge corner cut, which is nice. Shouldn't get turned too much trouble. We do have 109 knot headwind, which is not ideal. Because what else would you do in that situation? I don't know how I would feel if I'm on a plane and I see the person beside me playing flight sim and like mimicking the flight that we're on. Oh shit, I'm not on standard. Whoopsie. Yeah, mimicking the flight we're on. I'm not sure how I would feel. I think I definitely think I would be a little nervous. Well, what about you guys? Would you be a little nervous if the person beside you was playing flight sim?
United 9er 8 9er heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 0.
Especially if there was a timer on it. The person turns to you and say, "What do you think happens if I die right now?" Jesus. There'll be some real fly-by-wire. Oh, gee.
United 9er 8 9er heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 0.
Yeah, I just think I'd be nervous to have someone beside me flying the flight in the plane. Like, even though it's just a joke going, "Hey, what happens if I do this?" Ooh. You can just imagine it. Ear bubble, ear pocket. Woo. Alright, we're pretty much at our cruise.
United 9er 8 9er heavy descent.
113 nautical miles from destination. We need to start descending, which will be fine. And we want this page. 2965. Let's go with this one. 2965. Uh, 4250.17. 4250.17. And chart. This one. Oh. $3,000 is our transition altitude. It annoys me at all the charts. None of them are the freaking same. Like, all the information you get is in different places, and it's just so annoying. Nope. I was looking for the airport altitude. No, I don't want alternate reference. Is it in here? Transition altitude is at 3,000. What is the altitude of the airport? Airport info? That's all the takeoff info I don't need. Birds and deer near the vicinity of the airport. Pushback not available. Marshalling routinely provided to all aircraft movements to and from the south apron. Huh. Pushback is not available in the south apron. Interesting. Pilots shall hold position and advise ATC tower between north end of south apron and runway 11. It's not what I want. Doesn't tell me what the altitude is. Bugger. Okay. Well, can we put in the transition altitude anyway? Yeah, I was looking for the barrow. What Inverness's barrow is. It's normally on the approach panel. And it's normally on this one. Oh, maybe it's on this one. Hold on. Final approach. Here it is. Found it. 221. 221. That is how far above ground level the airport is. Sea level the airport is. That is for the straight-in landing. And we have 2,000 to beat the glide slope.
KLM 69er, 2 heavy climb and
Should find it at 4,
flight
but
level tree
2000.
70.
Any other information I need right now? Don't think so. I think we're good. Okay, go back to chat. I know who to take out if they start making their way to the cockpit. Hand it over to the person and say, please take over. I have to go to the bathroom. Not feeling well. Oh my god. You think after all these years that they'd have some sort of standard or something? Yeah, you'd think so. There's just more than one standard. That is absolutely true. So, America has one standard. The UK has another standard. And what all that means is neither of them are standard. Let's go to 270. Try to get ahead of this wind.
KLM 69er, 2 heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
But yeah, you get back from the bathroom and you're definitely crashed. You know you would be. Because a lot of people translate things like... sorry, I thought there was ice in the corner of my screen then. But they translate the stick, and they think if you put like the base of the stick on the windshield, you need to go up, you push up. But it's reversed. Like that's how a lot of people think. Pull back is go down. Got my stupid coffee cup. Right, let me get a new coffee cup. Okay, so yeah, that was why there was two approach slates. I can't pin both. Won't pin it all. Why not? Why are you not pinning? There we go. What's the initial approach on this one look like? Same as the other one. Yeah, so I come in over here somewhere and then up, and hopefully straight up and in. But yeah, it's got two approaches. The initial approach I think could be a star, or on a star page. But yeah, this airport has no stars. What does the SID look like? Yeah, they have no SID to take off either. This copter minimums. But we are planning on landing here. So we're coming down here, and then planning is landing in here. I don't remember what gate it was. I want to say it was gate 2. Well, I think it's technically a stand 2. But according to this, there's no pushback from the south apron. So I think when we do our journey back, so we're going back from Inverness back to London, we'll have to go from the north side of the apron. And we'll be taking off on runway 23, so yeah. That makes sense.
Speedbird 1468 traffic is 11 o'clock, 4
Oh.
miles, and flight level tree 70 Boeing.
11 o'clock, 4 miles. Yep. He's up there.
69er, 2 heavy traffic is 11 o'clock.
He's going to, coming from Vancouver, YYZ, Toronto.
Report them.
Wow. He's coming from Toronto, holy crap. Okay.
Manchester Center,
Bugger,
Speedbird
hit the wrong button.
1468, requesting vector to next
It says 3, I hit 1, because 1 is set up on my flight stick.
468, continue to Papa Oscar Lima turning and following heading
What waypoint are you heading to right now? Let me have a look.
Continue to Papa Oscar Lima
Not
turning,
Papa
following heading
Oscar Lima, I can tell you that much.
1468.
Report that
Speedbird
in sight.
1468 traffic in
Going
sight.
to ADN, but I'm 200 miles away. Yeah, ADN.
69er, 2 heavy, in sight.
If you look at Volanta, you'll see me on the Volanta map. Currently going past Leeds. I should get a storm right now. I must be just above it. According to Volanta, there's a storm right here. It doesn't look like a storm. Wonder what Navigraph say. Navigraph says storm. Yeah, the Atlanta map is lit up like a Christmas tree right there. Where is Inverness? That one. Yeah, I'm way off the route and path. If you're quick, if you left Newcastle Airport, EGNT. Is it skipping on your end or stream? Let me check all my things. Looks good on my end. I'm not skipping at all. No skips. 42 frames, solid. Yeah, no, I think it's good, Soji. I think it's just you, buddy. Yeah, but if you go from Newcastle, EGNT, Echo Golf, November Tango, we'll be kind of going over that soonish. I don't see any other major airports nearby, near the route. You could do a hop, skip, and jump from Aberdeen. It would literally be a hop, skip, and jump. By the time you actually got in the airborne, you'll be descending again. Let's just dim those lights a little. It's a little bright in here. But yeah, when we leave later, we'll leave from up here. And I don't know if it will taxi us up around the X's. I thought the X's was closed. And then this is the open one. So maybe they'll take us down here. Holding point Echo 1. High speed 1 is Echo 1. Vehicle crossing point and entry to runway 11. Helicopters may land and depart from the threshold at 11. And hotspot 2 is the holding point Fox. Entry to the main runway. Oh, okay. So what's going to happen here is we're going to land here, and if we stop quick enough, which we won't, we'll go off this way. But we're going to come all the way down to the end of the runway to come off, to park here. Then when we take the other journey back, we'll take off from here. We'll go down this runway to hold here to make sure there's no traffic. Then we'll get cleared all the way down the end of the runway, turn around and come all the way back off to take off. That's my guess. We'll see if I'm right. You're heading to ADN. ADN is my waypoint, yes, but it is 200 nautical miles. 180. ADN is not an airport. ADN is just a waypoint. But ABZ is an airport. But yeah, we're almost at Newcastle. I don't think it will show up on here. Okay, that's where we are. There's Newcastle there. EGNT. That's York, I think it is. You realize that's 200 nautical miles east of your airport? Yeah. It's still a shortcut because it's going into about here. No, it's not 200. It's like maybe. It's not 200. EGPE. If we go minimize that. Go to this. We're 235 from the destination. It's 170 from where we are now, and then add 20 on top of that, so 191 plus the 25. Yeah, it's like 60 nautical miles away. Well, that's about it there, isn't it? 70. Yeah, 70. No, 62 nautical miles away from the airport. It says off so far off your original flight. It is. But what it was doing, if I bring this back up, it was taking me where I am here. I can't zoom out more. That's so frustrating. So we took off here, and we pretty much we're going straight up north. All the way up this way. And then what we'll do is we'll hit in about here to come back into land. Whereas before it was like this big waypoint out here. And also told me to go up here and then go out here, then come back in and do like a really weird S shape. So I got rid of all that, and I got rid of this giant going way out this way. I think way back out that way again to go around past GPH. So I'm just basically taking a shortcut straight up. I probably saved over 50 nautical miles, at least. ADN is further east than where you were saying. There's ADN there. They're going straight up to here. That's not that far. It's let's show ISO line. Nope, not ISO line. It's not that far. I don't know why it says 200 nautical miles. Like it's like top to bottom or left to right. Like what is that a reference to? But no, it's not that bad. Since it wanted me to go out this way anyway. Oh, have I crashed it now? Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, it's not crashed. It's just this stupid thing. Thank God. Yeah, it was just a straight line is what I'd done. I straight lined it. We did that. Whereas before it was like way out over here, then back in, then down, around, back, like looping this bit, and then back under the D, and then back up, and then back down. Yeah, descent is in about 80, maybe 90 mile. Yeah, about 90 mile. Cool. But yeah, it was wanting me to go in on this approach anyway. Whereas the original flight plan didn't have that approach in there. So it is from Nesdy, which I've deleted. So if I bring up the VFR map again, wherever Nesdy is. Nesdy, there we go. From Nesdy, and then went to Gussie, and then it went 61 nautical miles. That's how far that is. Out there. And then back in. And then up. And then down. So I could have gone Nesdy and then like just do a loop up this way. Like a half a heart. But I thought straight to ADN because that's what it wanted me to do, and then straight in. Now I turned off my autopilot by mistake and I turned it back on. Perfect. Excuse me. Contact.
Scottish
Thank
Center
you.
Speedbird 1468 flight level 360.
Speedbird 1468, Scottish Center radar contact continue.
Okay, let's check. Do we have anything we need to do? I don't think there is. Nah, we're good. Well, who's that? Line X and. Take a shortcut. Yeah, because it took me like 25 minutes to get off the ground. The flight time, so this entire journey, I should have less than 42 minutes to go. Then we're going to do it all again, go back. And then that will be the end of the British Airways shuttle tour that I'm doing. Which was from London, away, and then back, and then away, and then back. Don't know what tour I'll do next, to be honest. Double puddle jumping, it is, well, I prefer the smaller flights than the big ones. Just because there's more to do. Like, right now, all we're doing is autopilot, just chilling. I'm going to try to do more of the big flights offline. Like, I'm still going to be flying. LA to HK, yeah, exactly. That sort of flight I'd definitely be doing not on stream. I mean, technically I could stream it and then just AFK it the whole time. Just do AFK streams. You think we'd get any viewers? Just if I just did pure AFK streams. But I'm looking at some shorter flights that are like an hour-ish. Like I like the 1 hour flights because by the time you got yourself ready, take off, you cruise for a couple of minutes and then you're back into the landing. And I think those are just more enjoyable. To start the flight and then start up another game. Yeah, but that's a lot of processing power. That's a lot of processing power. After my HK flight, that the 747 needs you to manage the fuel in the tanks. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder if that other one, the upgraded one, the salty one, if that needs that too. If I can run Microsoft Flight Sim in Minecraft at the same time, you'll be fine. Should. Yeah, but you're also not streaming it. So, yeah. It's part of flying an actual 747 long haul. Interesting. I mean, I remember when I did the Sydney to Vancouver flight, I had to refuel twice, and I was still landing on fumes. I'm currently on another window looking at... Oh, that sounds exactly what I like. But, yeah. I don't have the plane for it, and I bet you they're going to freak out at me if I do this. Wants me to use the E190, E175, AT75, E145, AT46, DHC6. Yeah, none of them say A320s, but these flights are these are literal short hops. Okay, check out the range of this flight. It is KSJC, which is Norman Y. Mineta San Jose International, KSJC, to San Francisco, KSFO. It's 26 nautical miles. It's a 10-minute flight. The next one is Lennart Meri Tallinn Airport, EETN, to Helsinki. It's a 16-minute flight. The next one is Louisville International Staniford Field, KSDF, to Bluegrass Airport, which is KLEX. It's a 19-minute flight. These sound awesome. Miami to Fort Lauderdale, 30 minutes. Seattle to Victoria, which is Canada, 55 minutes. That's like the longest flight. It is total of 18 flights, and the total nautical miles is 1,100. And it's like this one in NFFN. Is that Nadia International? Yeah, I thought so. There's ones that are near New Zealand, a couple in Australia, Indonesia, South Africa, Europe, Britain, Eastern States, Western States. Maybe I'll do the short hops. Maybe I'll do short hops tour next and try to learn a new plane. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, a lot of the flights, they want you to use a bigger plane than the A320neo. They want the 37s or the A350s, I think it is, or the 757s. But they're all around 1,000k each. The Japan tour is not too bad. Japan tour, total of 3,000 nautical mile, so 3 times longer than the short hops, and only 9 flights, so they're about an hour each. Hour to 2 hours, yeah. That's an option. You can go fly around Japan. What else we got? That's another 1,000 mile. Oh, there's China. We'll fly, what is that? 10 legs of China, 3,000 miles. They're about 2 hour flights. Japan tour would be cool. Yeah, I think so too. A fully fueled 747 would just make Wellington to Ottawa. This was Sydney to Vancouver. YSSY to CY... YZ? No, that's Toronto. The hell's Vancouver? CY... YVR. Vancouver. YVR. I'm pretty sure I was on a 747 when I did it. I don't remember. YYJ. What the hell's YYJ? No, not Victoria. That's British Columbia. No, not Victoria. YVR. Yeah. Victoria clicked the wrong one. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, a lot of the journeys are very long, like 1,000-mile journey. And reference this journey, this flight that we're on now, which is still on the upper ends of it, is a 1 hour 45, which is 300 nautical miles. So 3 times this length. So you're looking at 4-hour flights minimum. It is closer, yeah. No, I should not have had to refuel. But this was back when I didn't understand the game, the simulation at all. So I was like max throttle the whole way. And I do mean not on climbing thrust, like max thrust the whole way. Okay, I should be getting told to come to descend here in a minute. 10 nautical miles. No, 20 rather. No, 10. 10 nautical miles we should get descents. Distance of 120. 113. So yeah, we should be getting descent. Let's go. Oh. Computer controlled speed. We weren't given a frequency change. Nope, we're good. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know if I could even get the 747 back in the air right now. If I tried right this second, I don't know if I could do it. I certainly wouldn't be doing it on my virtual airlines as a recorded flight. Put it that way. I know I couldn't, yeah. Well, you did though. You managed to get the other flight working. That startup procedure is brutal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's 1,000 nautical mile. That's like 3. Oh, we could do the Cathay Pacific tour. They 63,000 nautical miles and 18 different flights. Oh. Had to get the follow checklist. Oh, absolutely. I think when I did my flight, I started on the runway, which means like when you take off from runway, your engines are all started, and I think that's how I did it. Yeah, a lot of long haul stuff. Ooh, just Japan looks quite small. What have they got?
Speedbird 1468 descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, let's go down.
Descend and maintain flight level 310 Speedbird 1468.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down.
Let's see, so the Japan tour, 9 flights, 3,400 total. They look like about an hour each. What was the other one I said? Just start Japan and then Japan. They're really similar actually. And then the other one was the oh wait, I've got 2 of them exactly the same here now. This one, Royal Air Maroc. This is like Algeria, Spain, Switzerland, Belgium. 16 flights, about an hour each as well. Oh, one of them's 3 hours, but that's okay. We can do that offline. Okay, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different tours we could do next. Just gotta decide what it is after we do the next one. Alright, seatbelts can come back on. Let's light up the cockpit again. What I gathered about this episode is that there is a sequence in which you drain the various tanks. Yeah, I think it's similar to the Airbus, where you... That's not a good angle. I need the buttons that are behind here. Actually, this one. There we go. The fuel. It's the same as this. Like the plane does it more automatically though. So like, it takes out like the center, then takes out the wingtips, and then it takes out the outers. What are we doing? 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 Speedbird 1468.
So yeah, I think that's how it's done as well. Like it takes it out to the center. Oh, actually, better way to do it is in this one. Fuel. So yeah, center tank gets emptied first. Then it's the left inner tanks get drained. And then when they're drained to nothing, the outer tanks pump back into the inner tank. And I think the center tank pumps to the outer tanks. I think that's how it works. But yeah, basically they keep weight on the wingtips for stability. And then if you're overloaded, you've basically got your center tank. And I believe on, I think it's the 747, I think it's the center tank. Like on the 747, there's a lot more tanks, a lot more engines to worry about. But I believe if your center tank has fuel, that's when you're heavy. because there's a lot of weight on the wheels, whereas otherwise it's over the wingtips. Mainly control the cross feeds and the pumps and simply to drain them in order, otherwise you end up like I did, landing on 2 engines because the other engines were out of fuel. Yeah, you gotta sort of balance them and bleed them back and forth. It's not just a once rinse and done sort of thing. It's a quite a complex scenario. Right, almost at 80 in, 15 nautical miles at 80 in. We're on an open descent, so it should just get down to that speed as quickly as possible. When we get any report to go down below 10,000, we will then slow the plane down as well, with manual control down to below 250, because I don't think it's on this one. Oh, I'll be on this one. Don't know if it's on this one or not. Basically, 250 is the maximum speed under 10,000 feet. Doesn't actually say on this one. But we should get our next altitude change here in a minute. I didn't know this since it was the first flight with it. I didn't know it until like now.
1468 descend and maintain flight level 190.
190. Check.
Descend and maintain flight level 190 Speedbird 1468.
But yeah, I didn't know about it until this round of learning to fly. When I played it originally back in 2020, I knew nothing. He still managed to land in Hong Kong. Yeah, what was that landing rate again, Soji? It was as good as last night's landings. Hey, who's that? It's a person named Kubi, currently flying a fighter jet, and he is apparently over here somewhere. He's on Atlanta, not on this, but he's over here somewhere in a fighter jet. Going to EGQS, which is a military base. Kubi has flown 68 flights with 120 fly hours. It looks like he does a lot of squadron flights, which is really cool, actually. And he's only been playing since August. Cool. I like looking at other people's stats. What are they up to? What are they doing? I'm at 39 flights completed with 60 hours of flight time. My longest streak is 6. And they've all been since December. It was fine. Look, the lawyers said it was taken care of. Yeah, I can imagine the lawyers having a field day on that one. Now, this is where it messed up, isn't it? Oh no, INS 39. Where the fuck is INS 39? Don't remember that by point. No, it's after INS 39 it messes up. Let's go drop some flaps in, I think. I want to go a little bit slower than I am. And I think I want to also control my speed down to 250, because we're going to get a descent here in a minute. I'm going to tell it to go direct to CF23. Basically cut that weirdness off there. And then if we go into planning mode and look at it, much nicer turn. But can we drop 22,000 feet, or was that 18,000 feet in 52 miles? I think we can. What is the QNH here? It is 2965. Keep that in mind. No, I want that one, please. Don't limit the speed at which I drop. quite funny watching the Volanta map and see how far off the planned route I was. Better check, make sure we have the ILS frequency. It is in there, good. I know I can, but the lawyers have advised against this after the last flight. Wow. Can you even call that a flight? That was more of a go around. Go around, go around, go around. I tell you, the fucking storm up here is crazy. Those winds, like even now, like 240 at 17, 230 at 16. It was 230 at 16. What did I plug in? It was 250 at 17. So it's changed a little. 230 at 6. 230 at 16.
Speedbird 1468 descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
9,000, there it goes.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, Speedbird 1468.
And that's why I wanted the speed down. Because I'm going to go below 9,000.
1468, you are 41 miles east. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect
Ins 40 radial. See, this is what I don't understand still.
Sierra 40 radial 10 DME arc. Clear to India November Sierra.
I don't understand that last part. Oops. Speed brake? Yeah, I
Maintain
know.
present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 23 approach via India November Sierra 40 radial 10 DME arc clear to India November Sierra Speedbird 1468.
Okay, so let's bring that back up and look this way a little bit. So it was the INS 40. There's INS. 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 I'm thinking the INS was before that. I think it was just a row of INS all the way out. Then I deleted all of them and now I'm going straight up to here. Because that's 10. 10. That's the 10 DME arc that they talk about here. So approached by the INS 40 radial. So I'm guessing that was INS 40 out here. And then as I came in closer, then go up on the arc to come into land. I don't understand what the INS 40 radial is otherwise. But yeah, the runway, it had me going in here, then back up here, and then back down here. And it was weird because all the waypoints was like going wide because of the speed, and it was like out over here. Yeah, that's all I can think of is that it just wants me to do this loop. Don't know why, but you know, my circles keep getting smaller and smaller after each go around. Hey, you got there. The main thing is you managed to get there. 2965. 2965. I still have speed brake out. We're getting chopped around a bit now. So the wind's pushing us. Are we close enough for approach mode? I think so. Let's do it. What approach mode does basically is it tunes the plane ready to land. So it automatically tries to slow your plane down. If I turn that off, there's my speed limit down there. According to my flight, I have about 18 minutes before it expects me to land. And according to Volanta, I have 6 minutes till I land. You see, now it's got the speed way down here at landing speeds. I don't remember when the approach is supposed to happen, but I think I want to do it when I get this call out. Like the actual approach vectors. It's 2965 is what it says here. That would say that we're at, just went through 17,000. Sorry, not 17,000. It's about 300 feet lower than what this is. I can see my turn, and that's in 20. Okay. So my lights are supposed to change going through 10,000, 10 to 11,000. And also approach mode also brings it under the 230 for the first stage of flaps. We are 22 nautical miles from the airport.
Speedbird 1468, contact Inverness, approach on 122.605. Good day.
122.605 Speedbird 1468. Goodbye. Inverness approach Speedbird 1468 is passing 9,900 feet, descending 9,000 feet.
Speedbird 1468.
2962.
Approach altimeter 29.62 radar contact. Continue to India November Sierra.
2962. Yeah, it's now below. So 2962, that's 8,900, that's 8880. So 20 feet difference, and that is only 0.03 difference. So it does take a massive thing to change. I'm supposed to be going to INS. I don't remember where INS is. INS was the one way over here, wasn't it? Let's go plan. Direct to INS. That one. Shut up. No, must be brakes on still. Yeah, see? INS is on top of the airport. Why would we do that? No thank you. But yeah, so there's INS there. So once we go to INS and then come back up and then do a loop, it's just no. There's the airport though, and it's not going to get me down low enough. But we are definitely under 10,000, so let's flick some lights on. Bing bong, cabin crew. First stage flap. Will take us down under 200. I'm going to set up the plane ready for a landing, but I don't think we're going to get a landing. I just think we're far too close to the airport. Still 14 nautical miles, I guess, if it takes us down low enough. We wanted to be on... There we are there. We need to be at 2,000. We're at 9. Big Shay, how you doing? Should we just do the descent? Doing okay. Fighting with ATC comms. Tempted. Do it. Let's do it. 2,000. Let's go. Expedite it. Don't expedite? Yeah, it's not to expedite. Expedite was going to create a lot of extra speed. Do you have manual ATC comms? I am using manual ATC comms, yes. I am not on the base network. I'm going to do that probably next month when I'm more comfortable with it. Problem is, where I fly, when I fly, and when I get a chance to fly, I'm only really ever going to be on Unicom. So yeah, I'm only even going to be on Unicom. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Shut up.
Climb and maintain
So a lot of the time I'm just going to be talking to myself. So
Climb and maintain 9,000 feet Speedbird 1468.
I'm way too high. I should be at 2,000 feet now. I'm at 7.5. So let's go INS there. I don't remember any of the waypoints back behind me. Damn it. Arrival 23 via T3 ILS
Speedbird 1468, please expedite your
INS 2 INS 1. Don't want Bombay, definitely don't want to go ADN again. Let's go INS 2. Okay, look at my other screen. Okay, that should do it. So go out this way to INS and then back onto the flight plan. We should cover us. Because I was not going to get down from 9,000 feet to land it. I wish they would have literal voice comms. I just wish they didn't do stupid things. Like, for example, the takeoff.
Speedbird 1468, please expedite
Shut
your climb
up.
9,000 feet.
The taxi route in London Heathrow. Where is it? Airport. I started tonight here. Okay, let me go all the way into it. I started parking, I was parked somewhere in here. I pushed back and I went down Bravo. Now what the ATC wanted me to do is go down Bravo, down to Lima 21, up Alpha, over Alpha 3's holding point, cross onto the runway, back down Alpha 2. No, it's the other way. Bravo, Lima, oh, up here, Alpha 3, Alpha 2, onto the runway, back to Alpha 1, rather than just go down Bravo and around Lima 2 to Alpha 1. It's just something weird like that. It's like seriously messed up stuff.
9,000 feet.
Okay, where are we? We're 7 nautical miles away. We're going fine. We got the speed, altitude right down there now. We're going to ignore the ATC. I'm sorry, chat. We're going to ignore her. We're going to land this properly. And hello, Ziki. How are you? Welcome to the channel. So yeah, basically in London, it's just this really weird, like, it tells you to cross the runway and then park back towards Alpha 1 away from the runway and hold short. It's like, what? No thanks. No thank you. So yeah, we're going to ignore the ATC. We're just going to land it. I mean, we can do the flights normally, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. Because I'm not on the VETS network right now, and I still want to hear the some communications, something else other than my own voice. I'd rather have it on than not, and then ignore it. And for some reason, my plane is really banking right now. Good God. I don't know, 45-degree bank? Whew. She's a banky girl. There's the runway. So yeah, overcooked it a little, but should bring it back around. And we are how many feet away? Miles? 1 from waypoint, 8.9 from airport. That's fine. And we're under glide slope, so we absolutely got this now. Let's rearm spoilers.
Speedbird 1468, please expedite your
Let's
climb 9,000 feet.
wait a couple seconds. And we will drop stage 2 flaps. God, that is really idle thrust right now. Can't even hear it. Morning, Toaster Boy. Holy crap, we've got a whole bunch of new people today. Alright, here comes the glide slope. We already got the localizer. Come on, green. Localizer active and green glide slope. Here we go. Our go around will be what, 3,000. Dropping landing gear and stage 3 flaps.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Double check, lights are good. Yep, lights are good. And seatbelt signs are on. You're the first person that shows up for flight sim streams? Oh, really? I don't know why. I'm certainly not the top flight sim streamer right now. We only got 14 views. Good God. That's super low. What the hell? Where's everyone else? I must be the most recommended to you. I'm happy with it. And stage 4 flaps. 4 nautical miles to landing. Yeah, there's at least 4 more streams bigger than mine. And I'm happy. I'll take it. I'll take it being popped up first. They're all playing Pal World and Shrouded. Oh god, tell me about it. Okay, what do we got? Speed's good.
1,000.
Altitude's good. 1,000. Winds at 20 knots are coming straight ahead of us. Bing bong last time. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Let's hand fly it. Hand flying. There's 20 knot headwind. Slightly coming in from the right. With an ATC that's going to yell at me the whole time because they're stupid. My auto brakes have switched off for some reason. Let's get, excuse me, can we get the auto brakes back onto medium, please? Thank you. Interesting. The wind has blown us. It's coming from the right, but now it's coming more straight ahead, and I did not adjust for that quick enough. Right, on our landing, once the wheels are touched down, hopefully only once. Try to guess at what the landing speed rate is. It's a negative number. Ideally, the ideal number is minus 180. My average is about 220. I think it's 223 right now. Our last time we landed and the sim broke on us. Minimum, continue. I did get that credited towards us, so we did get that flight work. And this is a flight that crashed on us last night, and we're now finishing.
100.
Nice and low approach, nice and slow.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Well, I tell you what. That was pretty freaking good, if I do say so myself. Try to guess that number, folks. I think that was a good one. No, Mickey, you're supposed to do it after. So, Mickey, you got to say it after I land. Change your numbers. That was smooth. The Soji said minus 70. It did feel really good, didn't it? Oh, that was really nice. Let's turn all those off. They can say it as is. What's ATC saying? Still telling me to climb. Guess I'll just ignore her after a while. As I come over the threshold, you see the glide slope just goes boom, and like plummets on you. So I was actually quite surprised it was as smooth as it was because I thought I was going to overshoot, but I actually landed quite nicely. A little to the right, but overall not bad. Not a bad landing for me. Alright, let's tune into the ground. Let's turn off the lights and request taxi to parking.
Inverness ground Speedbird 1468 taxi to
Let's
parking.
bring up GSX.
Speedbird 1468 taxi.
General aviation parking using Alpha.
Taxiway Alpha.
Huh. Well, I don't know what that is. Or where it expects me to go.
Speedbird 1468.
Yep, I acknowledge it. I don't know where you want me to go though. Where's... Oh, here we go. General aviation, but they're all coming soon. Too small. I don't know where it expects me to go. Let's
The
go
requested
12.
position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Let's go there. Show me the spot and activate.
1468. Did you copy?
I did not answer you. Okay, we're going down there apparently. That's a lot of thrust to get moving. Ooh. More fun guessing beforehand. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Speedbird 1468 acknowledge. Last transmission.
God's sake, I pushed the button, it's not working.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Speedbird 1468.
That's pretty close. The plane's hanging out. Jesus Christ. Don't warp me. Read the parking from the AI. And show me the spot again, please. That one. Where that plane is. Okay. Let's shut off engine number 2. We don't need 2 engines running right now. We are definitely hitting something in here. Ooh. Oh, I'd be nervous. Oh, good God. Oh, over the tip of the wing. That's going over the top of that plane completely. Free the parking from AI. There we go. Get rid of him. Right over the top of his head. Thankfully not with an engine. No, I'm not a pilot in real life. Good God, no. You would not want to get on the plane that I'm flying. Let's put it that way. No, I'll just put about... I don't even know how many hours into this plane. So I know how to get it off the... I might not have it down precisely as it's supposed to be. But I know how to get the plane off the ground. I know how to get the plane in the air. I know how to get the plane landed. Yeah, see, we have something over there. We have a man sitting in the grass with a sign. Okay. What? Slow down. Slow it down. Yep, I know you want me to go to the left by 15 feet. It's a sign above your head. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and straight on. Close enough. Yeah, you want me to move it? Okay, I'll move it a little more. I'm gonna go ahead a little bit more. Oh, nearly 00. Nearly 00. Alright, parking brakes is engaged. Cut the engine. Yes, sir. APU is already on. Killing engine. Should have probably turned that off to stop blinding him. Let's turn off that beacon. You know what? Let's request steers. Let's turn off all those. And we'll turn off those ones. We will turn off our pumps to our engines. And we'll turn off our AIDAs. 3, 2, 1, and crew supply oxygen goes off. We're on the APU now. Click. Turn off the... Sorry, on the GPU. We'll turn off the APU. Although... Well, I'd say the APU's not... GPU's not here. Request deboarding.
The boarding passenger's bus is coming.
Passenger bus is coming. And you know what, let's actually request the GPU that didn't actually come here, even though it said it was. There's a passenger bus. I'm going to go to pilot school next fall. I'm going to finish this year of college, baseball, and start in Florida. Nice, dude. Yeah, good luck. Get good. Become a private pilot, and then come and fly us around. Okay? Oh, there's the baggage truck. Okay, what was the flight time? 150 out of 145. I'm pretty sure the engines are shut down now. They absolutely have. I can stop my recording and submit my report. Submit. Yay, it worked. Okay.
Passengers
Oh,
boarding started.
fuck. No, I did turn off the strobes. Oh, thank God. Oh, what? You said what now? You forgot to say for free. Oh, yeah, absolutely for free. Oh, I forget. Excellent. Waiting for people to actually get out of the plane, but they're not doing so yet. Alright, we'll unlock our door. Turn off all the other switches. Everything else is good. Yeah, see, my trim? My rudder's still pitching way over to the left. It is. It's broken. Look at that. I can't control it now because I don't have engine, but I didn't turn off like that. Well, now they're getting off. Alright, what was the guesses? That's what the thing was. We had a 197, 750, and a 155. So then said it felt like a minus 70. Well, apparently it wasn't as good as it felt. It felt really good. Minus 156. You've got to be kidding me. Mickey, 155, you got the win. This guy's offering his plane to gain hours worth of discount, which is amazing. That is really good. No hydraulic pressure or fluid run through. Well, it's never done that before. I don't know why it's doing it now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's quite weird. Normally it doesn't do it. Mine's almost empty, which is nice. Turn off that. Okay, where's the next flight we're doing? The final flight of the British Airways Shuttle tour. We've done 15 out of the 16 flights. And we have a flight back to London Heathrow.
Oh, good for you.
It is good for me, Sergi. How you doing, dude? And you're about to head off, are you, Big? Okay, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Let me get a flight plan for you, because that one you've got currently is not right. What's the altitude?
Passengers bus is coming.
37,000 feet. And a block fuel of 50. We'll go 5,500. Okay. Save. Should I do it the other way?
We're at a teeny tiny airport, eh?
Oh yeah, Inverness is just ridiculously small. I'll give you the flight plan as well, rather than the text. Make it easier for you. Or do you prefer the other way?
I prefer the other one because with the actual flight plan, it like loads your flight numbers and all that. I think.
It does.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I've got to reset my sim yet, so bear with. Did I download that in the end? I don't remember if I did. Yes, I did. Okay, I can close that one. Okay, we can leave the passengers deboarding in the dark. And we will hop out of there.
There's no CI.
There's no what?
Cost index?
Should be 15.
Didn't come.
Didn't populate?
Hmm.
Interesting. Ah, you got the 787-900. Very nice, Toaster. I was supposed to have the what is it, the premium deluxe version of the game, but for some reason my key didn't activate as per premium deluxe version. It only gave me the standard version, so I don't have any of the big cool plane. You flew it on VATSIM, it was pretty fun. That sounds awesome, dude. Toaster, if I can advertise it, you should do on Thursday nights, Toronto. Fly around Toronto. They have a what's it called? Thursdays in Toronto, or Toronto and Thursdays or something. They basically, it's a big event that they do every week, and there is a heap of planes flying at that particular time. It's advertised on VATSIM as well, so easy enough to find it. But I'm talking, I think it was tonight, Toronto was #1 airport on VATSIM. Let's see if they still are. Probably airport. Nope, San Fran is now. Toronto is now down to #6. They had over 50 departing planes at one time. I think they had about 20 arrivals due. But yeah, top airport right now is San Fran, then LA, then Sydney, Australia, London Heathrow, which is actually low on the list. They only have 6 departures right now. Then it goes to Melbourne, Vegas, and Toronto's just dropped to a few more. Chicago, Toronto, Brisbane, and Boston, Massachusetts. Gotta get the right screens up now. Add flight plan, import file, that one. And who am I now? I am Speedbird1469. Pretty nice. Yeah, you will have to check it out. I eventually will be, if I ever get trained, it's ridiculous how long it takes. Eventually we'll be doing ATC there. And thank you for the follow. Find all my windows. Which one do I want? That window. Yeah, you got the rest of the stuff though? Out of the flight plan? The altitude and the fuel?
I believe so.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that flight that I had landed and then the website went down yesterday. I got that one credited to me.
Nice.
And then after you left, I went to do one more flight. And it was that flight I just did then. And the my game crashed. It's like, oh fuck. So I gave up on it and yeah, just did it again then. A Discord link. Okay. Where's this Discord link, eh? You're lucky the bot didn't tell you off, they normally do. That's an American plane. Got a few screenshots like that myself. Also, like a nice flight though. Better than my flight with a 110 knot headwind, and apparently that's not the worst that people have seen recently. Someone, can I find the details on that person? Which one was it? Not in there. This one? Uh, don't remember what Discord I posted it in. Yeah, this one. Apparently someone with the name of Channel 74 Gear posted that he had a 213 knot tailwind. His ground speed was over 800 knots. TTNG. Cool, done, and load the plan. Downloads the one, open. 280 1747. Oof, spicy. Right, there's Soji. Looks like he's almost ready to be on the runway, knowing him. Come on, game. Load me the airport. There we go. I'm gonna go with. Where did I just park? I just parked there. Departure. And we're supposed to go to. Guarantee it won't take us there. 545. 545. Arrival. Alright, let's fly. Let's fly away. Yeah, we're right out on the coast there. It's quite cool. Right, operate steers. Let's start the recording straight away. Let's get the refuel.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Let's get the
Please
GPU
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
and my sub's frozen. Don't do this game. There we go. Let's get the boarding underway as well. Yeah, that looks fine. So stairs arrived, GPU, both.
Crew bus is coming.
Oh, there's a
Cables are on their
quad
way.
copter sitting beside me at the moment.
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel is in kilos. That should be right.
Please
Yep,
don't load
5,500.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
There we go. Let's hit up top. Let's put some lights on. Let's get the external power is on. There we go. Those on, seatbelts, lines on.
Pilot's
below.
boarding starting.
And oh, there's no ATIS here. Oh, okay. Where do ATIS see a different way? Perfect. With a request. Interesting. Weather request is not showing up. And I know the ATIS button doesn't work. Where are we leaving from? EGPE. Let's put that one there. And EGLL. We'll put in there. We'll send that out. And in the meantime, we will edit request. This time it worked. Look at that. Everything loaded for me. Yes. Don't know why it doesn't do it all the time. Performance numbers, 1 on the flaps. Put in our fuel prediction, which will be 59.5. Oh. 594.8. And 33.6.
Crew boarding starting.
So 33.7. Entry out of range. That's what I thought it was going to be. Should be 59,000, so 59.4. 5.5. And what was that one? 33.7. They're going to work? Yes. That's better. We'll get our performance numbers in while we can. While we remember to. Alright, check out the flight plan. EGPE, we should be leaving on runway 23. There is no departure and there is no transition or SID or anything. EGLL, it says 27 left. I wonder if it's going to change again. I'm going to change it automatically to 27 right because it just seems to be the one that always wants us going on. And the should be the Nugra 1H star via BNN. There we go. We'll get rid of that discontinuity. There we go. Planet. Straight out, go south. And then around, loop, and land. Looking good. Okay, I should have in here a AOC message. Meta. Print. Turn. Right, flight plan's done, performance numbers done, fuel predictions done.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Passenger bus is finally on its way. I've still got 7 minutes of time to wait here. Right, let's check out what printed. Okay, our winds are 230 at 13. With a Q of 1006. Apparently, which is 29.71. You got that already, Soji?
What's that?
29.71 on the QNH.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1469er IFR to Heathrow, ready to copy.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1469er is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 23 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Pretty low
Departure
pressure.
frequency is 119er
It is.
75, squawk 1661.
Right.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1469er cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed.
Thank you.
Takeoff runway 23 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 119er
I'll be right back.
875
Yep.
squawk 1661.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1469er, read back is correct. Contact ground on 118.405 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, that looks good over there. From SID, there's no SID. We already knew that. Bring out the taxi info. The 2, the star, the nug. Zoom in a little for you. Yo, what's up, Aragorn? Doing good, dude. We just finished one. We're just about to start another one. There it is. Named the 1 Zulu / Nugra. Star approach is going to be on 27 right. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we're going to bring us in on. Pretty standard. And I already know most of the airport taxi information. Yeah, what's that noise? Busy! Thank you for the follow. It's been a busy all night on stream tonight. Okay, let's check out the payload, see how we're going with that. We have got no luggage at all. We're about halfway through the first trailer. Okay.
Passengers bus is coming.
We have another bus coming of passengers. There it is, out of the ether. You'd think this guy would get off his ass and help, wouldn't you? But nope, apparently not. And that's gonna hurt. Was all my passengers on? No, only half the passengers, of course. That's why it's passenger bus.
Passengers boarding.
It looks like an ATR 72. TBM. Quadcopter. Citation. Another ATR. The Icon, I think it is. Pretty cool livery on that plane. It's all black with gold. Alright, let's look for the dodgy passengers. Definitely one of these two guys with the backpacks. Wait, take it back. It's this kid with the backpack. He's the dodgy one. Or this guy with the only Mickey would understand this one. The David Bain sweater. This person's very impatient and wants to get on that plane now. Or yesterday, for that matter. Yep, it was distinct. It was. It really was. Was that gonna help? No one gonna help Grandma on the plane? Or why is she last? Come on. Interesting. It's actually what I would expect to see is like crew member like at the bottom of the stairs. Is this lady here? I think she's crew. Yeah, she's a crew member inside the plane, but I'm pretty sure they'd have one on the outside of the plane at the bottom of the stairs as well. Alright, last passenger just got on the plane. I believe that will be all of my passengers. Still got another trailer of luggage to put on yet. We are at our 10-minute recording time. Yep, all passengers are on plane. Rightio. Oops, not that one. I wish there was a back button here. Request lavatory service. Request water service. Interesting. Yeah, I wish there was a back button. Operate the stairs. Get them out of here. Obviously, we've got our baggage truck and our GPU still on. But since we are waiting on the last trailer of luggage to be put on board, we'll head up top and we'll get our APU started. Pretty sure our weather is fine still. Don't have any ice storms over this side of the world. No, it's fine. Only I've got the ice storms. We got another winter warning today. Don't know when it's supposed to start, but we're supposed to have another spout of freezing rain. It's supposed to start at about 7 AM and not finish until about 2 PM. They're estimating between 5 and 10 millimeters of freezing rain, which is not going to be fun. Even today, taking Pedro out was an absolute freaking nightmare. You just got rain, Aragon? Yeah, try freezing rain up here. Yep, got another warning just now. Prepare for freezing rain when it hits again this Friday. My calculation, it is Friday. It is light freezing drizzle already, according to this website. I've got two different weather apps. Weather right now is 0 degrees, feels like -5. That is 32 Fahrenheit, feels like 23 Fahrenheit. And it is, yeah, this website says freezing rain drizzle until 2 PM. But heavy rain starts at, according to this website, 7 AM. So, yeah, it's going to be a nasty day tomorrow. Have you thought about just not? Yeah, I have.
Boarding completed.
Boarding's complete. Excellent. Bing bong, cabin crew. Wait, bing bong. Thank you. Right, has our APU started? Is the question. Looks like it has. Let's get rid of GPU. Plunk and additional dismiss GPU. Let's call up for taxi IFR. Oh no, taxi. Right. Oh, I did already request normal IFR. Whoopsie. Right, we will start our beacon. We'll put our strobes to auto. Is that what I thought it was going to do? From taxi? Say again. No, acknowledge.
Runway 23 via taxiway Echo cross runway 11 Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1469er.
Taxi via Echo. Cross runway 11. Hold short taxiway 23. Via taxi Echo. Cross runway 11. So I'm pretty sure that taxiway is closed. I'm pretty sure we've got to go onto the active via runway 11. So Soji's already pushed back. He's ready to. He's rearing, ready to go. Check my services one more time. Services tab. All lights are off. GSX. Prepare pushback. What I just want to do will request the de-icing. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Why is my steer still here?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, maintenance man on the ground. Hi. Performance limits, takeoff speed 130, perfect.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So she has done a 180 in the taxi spot. I think Soji's as drunk as my pushback truck driver. We want to go nose left today.
Locking gear.
Yeah, I don't know why my steers are still there. It's really weird. Oh yeah, so you don't have the expansion pack on, so you won't see the massive gyrocopter beside me. Nose left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Here he comes. That wheel's not turning. Now, where is it going to push us to? Is the question. And Soji just clipped his wing through that plane. Oh my god. Crunch, crunch, crunch. As I just sliced his plane in half.
Set parking brakes.
Heard you completely disappeared from me.
Really?
Cockpit to ground. Engine's not started yet. I'll call you back later.
Weird. I got told not to start my engines until the pushback was complete, and now I'm being told that I can't complete the pushback until my engines are started. Apparently, I'm still refueling according to my my plane.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, somehow, somewhere.
Turnaround on this?
What's that?
Do I have to do a turnaround, or is this?
Do you have to do a turnaround? You should be going down to the left, but you should, I think, stop there to get the instructions for takeoff.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
I'm a little concerned why that says I'm refueling. I absolutely don't have a fuel truck connected to me.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Which way are you going? I think you should have gone down that taxiway, taken a left, done a U-turn, and then taken off.
Yeah, it had me go right for some reason.
What is wrong with your thing? There's nothing right with mine, but what's wrong with yours? I see you waving your little flag over there. Does that mean I can go? It does mean I can go, so I'm not getting yelled at. Oh wait, am I thinking wrong? Maybe it is to the right. What one were we supposed to take off from? No, it is left. It's definitely supposed to be left. 23.
Yeah, 23 could have been, yeah, the other way.
And it told you to go take a right down that way. That's weird.
Whatever. I'm just gonna do a turnaround and take off because
She can.
Warning, idiot on the runway.
I'm gonna say, warning, traffic. Warning, traffic. So you don't see me anymore?
I didn't until I got like a little ways past where you were.
Ah, once you
Disappeared.
drove through me.
Yeah.
Request takeoff
As I got up
clearance.
close to you, you disappeared, and then
Yeah, okay. You just drove right through me on my screen. That's great.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1469er altimeter 29er decimal 71 wind 232 at 1 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 2
Yeah,
tree.
you're gonna be taking off with a tailwind.
Cleared for takeoff runway
So wind is 232 at 13.
1469er.
let me know when you're clear of runway, or clear enough.
I mean, I'm sure you would have taken off before you got to where I am. Have you done your turnaround yet?
You had to use the reversers.
Oh, really? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, this doesn't look fun. Is there no actual turnaround point at the end of this runway?
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Alright, boys, we're going for an excursion. The fucking Vanessa.
Hold down to your seats.
Uh-oh. We can hear you. Oh, God. Well, you got off the ground just before me. So I wasn't wrong. Hey, she's a wobbly one. There we go. This is what happens when you use data accelerating when you're not actually pointing straight. I think I just had a tail strike.
Speedbird Bravo Alpha Whiskey 1469er. Contact Scottish Center on 119er decimal 875. Good day.
119er decimal 875 Speedbird.
It'll buff out. Exactly. There was a plane recently landed in, went for a go around at Toronto, and they had a tail strike.
Also had to go around there went space shuttle status.
Well, that too, yeah. Yeah, I've got a toga lock currently, so I got a full reverse, full forward, and then we got. Oh, and my auto throttle's off. There we go. Throttle climb. Think we're good.
Scottish Center Speedbird 1467 is at 2,900 feet, climbing
Okay,
10,000.
you should be right there.
Speedbird 1467, Scottish Center altimeter 29er, decimal 71 radar contact. Continue to Gussie.
Are you headed to Gussie, sir? Yeah, apparently I'm still refueling. Quite concerned about that. It says I had enough fuel.
This one, you're way out.
A what? I'm way ahead of you. That's okay. Go direct. Which was the waypoint?
1467 climb and maintain flight level 240.
Go direct.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 Speedbird 1467.
Elbus, ELBUS.
Delta 56 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
If you go direct to Elbus, you should basically catch right back up.
Right to that.
Yeah, you'll be just off my left wing. And your Volenta has not registered that you're flying currently.
Delta 56 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Should now.
Maybe I need to click off
Maybe
you
I haven't
first.
registered on your side yet.
Yeah. Yes, so I might have to like click off you and then click back on. Yeah, no, it does.
Delta 56 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
And you'll be able to overspeed as well to keep up. Yeah, that could be fun. Try to do a flight without your PFD and your ND.
Might be a problem.
We'll set each other a task of what airport we're supposed to go to, and good luck getting there.
Well, you have the VFR map, right?
Heavy climb and maintain
Ah, I
flight
did
level
forget about that.
370.
Don't forget about that one. What is our flight plan again? Flight level? 37,000.
Maintain flight level 370 Delta
I don't
56 heavy.
think my ACC is working right now.
Oh, really? What's it saying to you?
Nothing.
Oh. Do you have any, like, text options?
Nope. I can't. There's nothing.
Nothing on there at all.
It
Uh,
sent me the VFR and said, "Good luck to you, bud."
Yeah, pretty much. Try to tune into the frequency. Like, just hit the middle button to transfer frequency, and then see if it shows anything, and then transfer it back. It should be on, I think, 119.875 right now. But put it to anything and see if it auto puts it back.
The only thing I had was Inverness approach, 122.605.
Huh.
Like, it's not even letting me like reassign VFR or IFR or anything.
Yeah, normally that means you're on the wrong radio frequency. Like right now, I've got options to like change cruising altitudes and stuff, but if I change it, I lose it, and now it says tune into the correct station. And also, if you can get on my tail, then you can just copy my my instructions. Toaster, you're bored, you don't want to do. Well, I don't know then.
1467. Did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, what? That's not me. I'm not 1647, I'm 1649. 1469.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 speed.
Why has it got me the wrong flight plan in here right now? It's got me going up to 320. Oh yeah, that's fine. Why has it called me the wrong numbers? 1467. 1467. Yeah, 1469. Shit. That might break it. We'll see. It's got me with the right thingy though, but yeah. That's weird. Oh, I also get my weather reports from VetSim. Interesting. I was on S-Plane 12 trying to configure some stuff. Okay. Maybe I'll get that through this. So now I'm getting VetSim information showing up too. Oh, I'm flight level 320 currently. Going to it anyway.
I'm shuttling straight up to 37.
Yeah,
Currently
and
climbing velocity of 43.
ooh, spicy boy.
It's leveling off a little.
Yeah, I was surprised you're not stalling. Well, Airbus can't stall technically, but yeah. I'm currently looking as an intercept. If you wanted to, you could try to go to the next waypoint down, Navso. Because we've currently got a crosswind of 60 knots, which is slowing us a little bit.
I figured out my problem.
Oh yeah, what was that?
My transponder was set to standby.
And maintain 2,000 feet.
The transponder was set to standby. Oh, over on the far right? You weren't connected. Yeah, your TCAS system, your ATC system wasn't on. Okay, that makes sense.
Speedbird 1467 climb and maintain flight level 370.
Still called me by the wrong name.
Climb
Dang
and
it.
maintain flight level 370 Speedbird 1467.
I'm 1469er. Come on. Oh, I can almost see your name coming into view, and then it goes away again. Yeah, I see the shadowed box of your name. I am now climbing to my cruise. Alright, let's go into type in the performance details. 3009 and 10 to 7018. To 7018. Get the barrow for you. The approach on 27 right. Barrow is 278. And it already knows the transition altitude is 7,000. Nice. Currently at 6,000, it lies. Or is it different to this one? Nope, 6,000.
Flyer 8721 climb and maintain
Oh, I got good news.
17,000 feet.
My plane is no longer reporting me fueling.
It finally figured that out, did it?
Yep, it just realized I'm no longer fueling my plane. Yeah, I don't understand why it was doing that for so long. Because it worked fine. Like, the truck came and fueled me and left. Wait, what the fuck? Why does your flight look like that? What the heck?
What?
Your Volanta flight looks really weird compared to mine. I'll show you in a second.
Why?
I'll show you.
Flyer 8721 climb and maintain flight level 190.
Where's this look at?
Well, you told me to head straight to Elvis. So
Oh, no, that's fine. Let's see. Here you go.
Climb and maintain flight level
Do you see all the little,
190,
like,
Flyer
the
8721.
vertical lines? They come in little horizontal, little like cutouts on it. It's like more prominent in different angles. That's not a great angle on it, but here's a good better angle.
are those the various data points that it received?
It might be. I really don't know, but that's very strange. Really weird looking. Do you see that person on the ground, line X and? Be like to your left or below you?
Yeah.
Okay.
The DC-3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, make sure.
It's like the generic Dallas flight behind me too, or Delta.
A Delta flight behind you. I did see some flashing lights back there. What is what's the real life time? 6:47. The skies are about to get lit up like a Christmas tree.
From the east, yeah.
Straight ahead of us. Yep.
Ryanair Tree 731, descend and maintain flight level 210.
And I just got to cruising altitude now.
Gentlemen, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet level.
Yeah, it's weird that your plane's showing up all those data points. I'm guessing that it's right. It's data points.
Also, one more reminder.
Mine doesn't do that.
Protect the alley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why yours doesn't show wings sticking out the side. But
No, I don't know why yours shows wings and mine doesn't.
I just specialist.
Well, we know that. Chat, so you guys can see where Soji's at. That's us. That's Soji. Soji is currently approximately 6,500 feet below us and behind us. Going at a snail's pace at a cool 400 knots. Not compared to our 450, and I'm not overspeeding it.
What are you set to?
I'm just set to autopilot. Ground speed gets far faster the higher you are. And now I'm just making that turn at Albus. I'm getting a little bit more of a tailwind. So now we're up to 462 and climbing.
Okay, I'm 17 behind you then.
Yeah. Yeah, I just made that turn. Yeah, once you get to 370, hit your speed. Usually you probably do it early. Hit your speed to 265. Yeah, you get away at 265.
Currently running at 290.
Okay. You'll have to drop that down a little bit when you raise up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't get your altitude. Charlie Foxtrot Echo 8721 ahead of us. CFE. What the hell is CFE? China Freight? Nope.
Heard of BFE, but not CFE.
City Flyer. It's a British regional airline. It's a subsidiary of British Airways. Its call sign is, oh, if you look at your ATC, if you see Flyer is its call sign. Flyer 8721. It's a 16-year-old company. It has 20 planes. Wow, we found one of 20 planes. There you go. Flies to 26 different air destinations. Oh, and it is a part of the One World Affiliate Alliance, which is who I'm flying for.
A lot of planes are.
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific is also one of them.
Yes, it is. Which one is it? Not fleet. Routes fleet. Airlines. Aer Lingus, which is still a funny airline. Aer Lingus, Air Hong Kong, Alaska, American, British Airways, Cathay Pacific, China Postal, China Southern. I'm going to butcher this one. Chongqing Express Freighters Australia, Fiji Airways, Finnair, Firefly, Hong Kong Express, Iberia Express, Japan Air, Japan Airlines, Japan Transocean Air, JetSmart, Jetstar, Jetstar Asia, Jetstar Japan, Malaysia Wings, Oman, Qantas, Qatar, Qatar Executive, Royal Air Maroc, Royal Jordanian, Rwanda Air, Sichuan Airlines, Sri Lankan Airlines, Vueling, and Zip Air are all part of the One World virtual. Oh, well, One World. There's a lot.
Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
118.775 Speedbird 1467. Goodbye.
I wonder if it will tell me off if I do this.
Manchester Center Speedbird 1467 flight level 370.
Absolutely.
Speedbird 1467 Manchester Center radar contact.
Ah, see, I'm call signing myself the wrong call sign as well.
Manchester
Boo.
Center Flyer 8721 is at flight level 290 climbing flight level 410.
Have you heard of Endeavour, the number 2 hero? What?
My Hero Academia joke.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess reference. It wouldn't be a joke.
You're making a joke with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Endeavour Airlines is Delta, isn't it? But yeah, I have heard of them. That's the question. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. There you go. What is my current for my landing current average is -223. Envoy, yeah, I definitely heard of Envoy.
Eva Air.
I like Eva, yeah. I don't know why, I just like it, Eva, yeah.
Never flown them.
Envoy is American though. No, I've never flown either. The only places I've flown is Air Canada, in New Zealand, Qantas. There was one more. I don't know if it was American or Delta. That was my Tennessee to Chicago flight. I want to say it was Delta. It was a hell of a long time ago. I do not remember. But yeah, Envoy is definitely. I definitely know that one is American. Yeah, I haven't flown all that much.
Used to fly a lot more as a kid to visit family here in California.
Oh yeah.
When I used to live in Ohio, yeah.
Yeah, I guess yeah, you would have. It's a bit of a road trip otherwise.
Also flew to China a few times. And we also flew to Hawaii once. So yeah, I've done a lot of flying.
Yeah. How many actual flights have I been on? I'll try to count because it's not that many. Oh, I guess I got a few work ones, but then probably did about 100 work flights and probably close to 20 personal. So really not that many.
I mean, 100 work flights is a lot.
Yeah, but they're like an hour flight.
Still, it's a lot of flights.
I guess. It doesn't feel like that many. And that's like,
most people
mm,
have taken one.
yeah. Yeah. No, most of mine were Dunedin to Christchurch in New Zealand.
Tier 1 climb and maintain flight level 420.
Like, personally, and including work flights, I think I've only ever taken like
420 flyer 8721.
30 something, maybe.
Hmm. I guess I did a few more then. I don't know, it just feels like it's a low number for how many flights I've been on, but I always forget about my work stuff when I was in New Zealand. Because I did fly a lot then.
Yeah, I've only done like a handful for work related stuff.
No, when I was doing when I was assistant manager, I was flying a lot for that. And then doing a whole bunch of store refits. Did a whole bunch of flights for that one. My first flight I was on, I would have been 7. And in one day I had 2 flights. Dunedin to Christchurch, Christchurch to Melbourne. And a week later went Sydney back to Christchurch, Christchurch back to Dunedin. So before I think it was 7. But when I was 7, I had 4 flights in a week.
Dang.
Yeah. So I total Aragon's entire life's worth of flights in a week when I was 7. It's really ridiculous. But the difference is it is the States. It's a long time, but you could drive everywhere. Whereas New Zealand, there's fucking nothing in New Zealand, so yeah, you gotta leave New Zealand to go do the thing. But yeah, I went to my brother's wedding in Melbourne when I was 7, and that was quite an excursion. Flew up on my first flight actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baffed everywhere.
Don't recommend. I got vertigo on a flight to California.
Oh, fun.
No.
Huh? Oh.
Worst experience ever, actually.
Oh dear. Yeah, no,
I
but
highly do not recommend that one.
no, I don't want to get vertigo ever. But no, my parents were freaking out because I threw up on this plane, and it was my first plane I was on. And
Oh yeah, that's.
they're
gonna be
like,
the-
"How the fuck are we gonna get him on the second plane?" And it wasn't like, "Oh, we'll just turn around and just go home." Like, no, it kind of need to get on that plane.
Yeah.
And apparently, I just ran to the front of the line and wanted to get on first. And then the thing was, and it sucks these days, but the thing was, back then, it was like, oh, you're a kid? Do you want to go check out the cockpit? Go and see the pilots, see what they're doing?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, pre 9/11 shit.
Yep. Now that shit's all ruined.
Yep. Yeah, I remember actually like seeing the cockpit as a kid.
I stood in the captain's seat. Because the captain's
Yeah.
like, you know what?
I got to sit in it, I think, at one point. I don't recall that well, but
Yeah.
I remember being up there, at least in one of the seats. I don't know if it was captain's chair or anything. It was before the flight took off, obviously.
Yeah. Oh no, mine was in midair. Transatlantic flight, midair. Yep. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You fly the plane. Here, sit in this seat, and literally just picked me up, stood me on his seat. He goes, look out the window, make sure we don't hit anything. And like, I was with a flight attendant, and they were like holding onto my shoulder, make sure I didn't fly full over on into anything. And
Yeah.
the first officer was talking. He goes, oh, do you see that over there? And you see this? And I remember it. I don't remember exactly what was spoken of, but I remember all that. And then
Nice.
I remember my flight back, which we drove from Melbourne to Sydney, and then flew back from Sydney back to Christchurch. And I remember on the way back, when they were like, "Do you want to go see the pilot?" I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" They the pilot had his feet up on top of the glare shield, and was eating his dinner. And I'm like, the pilot's not flying the plane, he's eating food and he's got his feet up. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, he had his feet up on the dash and just chilling. It's like, wow. I want to say, I don't remember for sure, but I think they had the captain, the co-pilot, or the first officer, and I think they might have had the navigator, which is what makes me think it was a 747. Because I think back then it would have been only the 747 that had the navigator. That would have been the early 90s? Or the 1990, 1991? Somewhere around there? Oh, the flight engineer. Okay. Oh, we got another link. What's this one?
Damn, that's a long flight.
Time taken, 1 day, 10 hours. What? $34 hours?
No, thank you.
What the hell flight did you do? It took 34 hours. That must be taken into account time zones. Because my flight to Canada was about 34 hours. Not a flight, it's my S1 exam. Oh! Okay, never mind. I thought that was a flight. I was looking at it going, because it's time taken, 1 day, 10 hours. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's for you. I don't know what the marking is all about. You're not going to do a 34-hour flight? Oh, you totally should. Yeah, I don't know what the marking is about, how the S1's marked. I haven't. I'm still on a wait list. It's been... Well, this is the 4th month I've been waiting. You have to get 80 out of 100. Okay. So, just missed, huh? Ouch.
Close.
Yeah, you got close. What network are you going through, Toaster? Yeah, 8.6 points, yeah. Houston? Okay, okay. How long has your wait been to even start the training of S1? Well, you're right there. I'll be right back and go grab myself a drink.
He was pulling the equivalent of kicking his feet up on the glare shield.
I mean, I didn't tell you what type of drink I was going to get, so... There you go. Went rather quickly because I was already in Albuquerque. Fucking Albuquerque is haunting me again. Are you getting all this ATC chatter?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
There's like 5 or 6 things going on right now.
Yeah, there's easy...
Generic crossing in front of me. Ryanair.
There's an Easy, a Flyer, a KLM, a Shamrock, the Ryanair, and a Speedbird. There's 6 planes that the ATC's talking to at once.
Yep. Yeah.
Interesting.
Never actually heard of Magic Sun.
Magic Sun.
Yeah.
I don't recognise it. I don't think Albuquerque didn't like the energy. So it's a long time joke here, Toaster, about Albuquerque when we were playing American Truck Sim. No matter where our route was, or going from or to, we always ended up going through Albuquerque. Every time. Okay, so I went quickly because you're like partly trained, basically. So I'm going through VATSIM Canada, or VATCAN if you wish, and the wait time was estimated to start the training at 6 to 8 months. I'm at month 4. By the time it gets to 8 months and they actually say, okay, you're ready for training now, I'll be like, I don't want to do it anymore. It took too long.
I've moved on to other things.
Yeah. Fuck, man, that was 2023 shit I wanted to do, not now.
Flyer 8721 descend and maintain flight level 420 easy 853.
The suns are rising.
2 heavy climb and maintain flight
Yep,
level
starting to get bright on the horizon there.
Yep. What's the weather map looking like? Looks fine.
Pretty clear.
Yep. Yep, can't say any.
Most of the bad shit was on the west side.
Yeah, it's actually, if you look at the weather map over in the Netherlands right now. Actually, can I get... Okay. There's an airport in the Netherlands. Its weather is 190 at 19. $180 at 12. $160 at 14. I'm just trying to see if there's another one. $210 at 10. 19 seems to be the most. There's an 18 at Liège Airport.
Our landing was actually 18 for a while there.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Rotterdam Airport, 220 at 19. Doesn't mention gusting. That's just the lower number, so you know. Oh, London City at the moment is 20 knot winds.
Yep. We're showing 14 on our fly pad there.
Mm-hmm.
It was 18 when we started the flight, though.
Yeah, London Heathrow is showing 14. London Luton is 21. That's just north of us, where we're going. Just south where we're going at Gatwick is 17, but just to the east is 20. So it might get stronger again before we get there. We could be in for a shaky one. Can I get one in Heathrow? There's no online ATC currently.
Did you get a descent already?
I don't think so. Wait. Oh. Oopsie. I didn't respond to him and he's kicked me off into thingy.
Is type Airbus A20 and 5 miles east of Echo Golf India Golf flight level 370. Request clearance to transition Charlie
Yeah,
airspace.
I've been cleared down to flight level 250.
6244.
6244 Speedbird 1469er.
Yeah, my ATC broke. That's why. Acknowledge.
Through the Charlie airspace Speedbird Speedbird 1469er.
Retro last
Manchester Center
IFR.
Speedbird 1469er 4 miles northeast of Echo Golf Quebec Hotel. Request IFR to Heathrow. Ready to copy.
6244 cleared.
Speedbird 1469er cleared
Okay.
to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 624.
Yeah, my ATC stopped talking to me, so I didn't hear the calls.
Retro.
Yep, and flight level
Continue to
370
following
still.
heading 135, resume on navigation, climb and maintain flight level
You should be
370 Speedbird
down lower at this
1469er.
point.
Way
shouldn't
lower,
you?
yeah. I should get a descent here. Yeah, we go 250.
Descend and maintain flight
You're
level
gonna wanna
250
expedite.
Speedbird
Yep.
1469er.
Speed brakes and everything on this one. What's flypad say we should be at? 116 before. And we're not too bad. 109. It's okay. I still got time. I got about 6 miles of leeway. It'll be fine.
You're gonna drop 12,000 in 6 miles.
Oh no. I should get down to landing altitude and angle of 3 degrees in with 6 miles still to go. But yeah, my agency was going nuts, and now it's just stopped talking to me. Good gravy. Okay, so London Heathrow. I have flown in. This is my 6th flight to land here, right?
Mhm.
The top people on Volanta this month, the top 10, the lowest number in the top 10 is 25.
25?
The top person, the person who's landed in Heathrow the most in the last month, has landed here 46 times.
Damn.
And apparently his favorite city is, well, the city pier, so the place he goes to the most is Jersey to Heathrow. Oh, and I'll be handed off.
118.475 Speedbird
I'm down to 250 now.
Goodbye. London Center Speedbird 1469er.
Yeah, since I
flight
don't
level
have my
250.
London
ATC
Center
with.
Speedbird 1469er flight level 250. Descend and maintain flight level 200.
Down to 200?
Speedbird 1469er.
Yep, I got that same call.
Just now.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're about the same altitude, but you're a little back further, so I might have to extend my downwind.
Welcome to flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Oh, we've got heaps of time to worry about altitude. Heaps. I ain't even worried. Now that I looked at that. Chance for the star, we've just arrived in on the star. Yep. Next flight level will be 150 down to 7,000 feet, by the way.
Okay.
And it should vector you all the way down to 7,000 from now. So as soon as you get to close to 1, it should tell you to go to the next. I just got told to expedite though. Because it wants to give me the 150, which is the next point. Yeah, Sopit is 150. Oh, yeah, you're not at Tobit yet. Okay, yeah, no, I'm quite a long way ahead of you now. Soji at the moment, chat, is about here.
Descend and maintain.
Yep, there's my descent to 15,000 feet. I'm plummeting at the moment at 5,300 feet a minute.
Oh, you're expediting?
Oh yeah,
I guess, yeah, you're...
I was very high. Also, I'm trying to get down to 7,000 feet, and it's doing it very quickly. Because even though I'm being told to go down to 15,000, I'm telling it to go down to 7,000. Get ready for the next waypoint. Now, so I'm going to tell it to slow down to 220. Just going to slow my expedite down a little bit. Actually, give it back control. Oh, it's already going to 220. Cool. Yeah, it wants me at 220, but also I can't do it all, Captain. I can't get down to 220 and 150 at the same time. I actually got down to 150 a lot quicker than I thought I would. I'm 157 now. I now got to get the speed down. And then I should get the descent to 7,000. Yeah, you haven't been given a QNH yet?
I have not, no.
No, I don't think so. Shouldn't be until we go under 7,000, I think it was. 6 to 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Speedbird 1469er.
Okay, got my 7,000 and speed of 220. Let's check out where Soji's at. Soji's coming in a little high still. Oh no, yeah, she's pretty good. I think you're actually,
15.
yeah, you're bang on where you should be.
Just about.
Is your speed down to 1522?
Yep. Lock speed 220 and dropping to 7,000 now.
Nice work. Three, 1, 8. So the QNH will be about 300 above what it's saying on our standard.
Speedbird 1469er. Goodbye.
I'm told it down to 3,000.
1469er is at 11,900.
I didn't get down to 7,000 feet yet. Oh no, you haven't either.
No, I
That's interesting.
Cleared to expect the runway.
Did you get 27 right or left? Because you're set up for left.
Yeah, I got 27 right.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, and there's this the altitude QNH 3013. There we go. Yeah, they might be bringing you into land before me, potentially. As long as I get to my 7,000, I'm not going to hit 7,000 before where I should be. So I'm still a little higher than what I should be at. But I can't get lower faster without overspeeding.
You already got the brakes on?
Oh yeah. I mean, I could drop some flaps, create some more drag, but yeah, let's do it. I just went past my
Okay.
waypoint where I should be at the altitude. I'm 2,700 above.
I got altimeter 3014.
Well, good for you. Yeah, no, I definitely got 3013. I thought I might have been wrong then. Should be getting a altitude change again. What the fuck was this? Am I said? Oh, no, it says 7,000. Why is this? Oh, because it's trying to lower my speed now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to be going for a very long extended trip out this way. I could try to come in hot. Or I could come in high. Let's go hot. We can brush off that speed on landing. Got a long runway. We got speed brakes. I'd love another altitude change though.
I cleared all the way down to 3.
There we go.
Now I'm holding at 7,000.
No, just keep it going down to 3 then. I got 6,000. I asked, I got it, but it's not really what I wanted. What's the altitude I want? Altitude for 27 right. I think it's 3.5. 2.5. Ugh. There we go.
Speed not above 180
Got a
knots,
speed
Speedbird
restriction
1469er.
of 180, but not an altitude change. About 4,500 above where I should be. Oh,
Descend and
3,500. Here we
maintain
go.
3,500 feet, Speedbird 1469er.
I'm about to make my right-hand turn towards the airport. Igor, what's up, dude? English only, though, please, dude.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Speedbird 1469er.
Down to 3,000 feet.
Tower on 118.705, Speedbird 1469er.
And I'm over to tower.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 1469er, 13 miles east inbound ILS runway 27 right approach. Cleared ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 1469er.
No,
Cleared for the...
drop-
Sorry, what's that?
6,000. It's dropped me to 6,000, but I'm already down to 3 almost.
Yeah. Yeah, on the turnaround, I should be getting... Just before the turn, you should get a 3,000 again. I'm still full speed brakes right now. But I'm about to come through the glide slope, hopefully. Got one more turn. And I'm on the second turn. I am under glide slope. I should pick this up then. Got good speed. Good glide slope. Yeah, I saved it. Ooh. And there's the localizer picked up. And the glide slope. I'm on it. Alright. Good luck, Soji-san.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you. Hopefully I can get ahead of you enough that you don't get told to go around.
I haven't made my turn yet.
Okay.
So you're already on your way in, right?
2,500.
Yeah, I'm at 2,500 on the glide slope.
Yeah.
Waiting for... Oh, my altimeter's wrong. Whoopsie. There we go. Waiting for clear to land and or landing clearance, and also preparing to drop stage 3 flaps. There's a United that's just got clear to land on 27 right, who's a number 2, and I'm getting a traffic warning.
Yeah, he's
There's
right
a-
behind you, it looks like.
Oh, what?
Like right behind you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no, he's through me.
Oh, okay.
Why is he going so fast?
He's going around, apparently.
Oh, he fucking should have been. No, that was... Wait,
Clear to land runway.
I just got cleared to land.
Number 3, Speedbird 1469.
Even though I just got fucking rammed by a fucking... don't even know what that even was. By United.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
And 1 green landing gear, 2, 3. Okay, landing gear's down. Lights are on. Seatbelt signs on. Ping pong cabin. And I just gotta get my flaps to full. Which they are. That would help. I had my fucking speed set to 180. He had right away being larger than all Mickey says. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going to get cold to go around, which clearly I'm not going to. Because we don't do that here. This is, we don't go around airlines. Direct headwind, 25 knots-ish. 21 to 26 knot. And I'm hand flying it. Mickey's already guessing 197. Anyone else to check? Give it a guess. If you see down the bottom right hand corner, you'll see my inputs that I'm currently doing.
210.
Minimum.
Continue. I'm gonna miss the landing zone, but the touchdown zone.
50.
Landing a little long.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
No, I'm gonna go into reverse. I'm gonna let the auto brake work. Wow, the auto brake works really well when you actually let it. Oh, my auto ATC stopped working. Yeah, I did get a go around command. Fuck's sakes. I knew I would. And apparently I don't get taxi to a gate instructions, I only get parking.
Programmed Speedbird 1469er taxi to parking. Taxi
That's your
to General
penalty for
Aviation
not following
parking via
directions.
taxiway
Yeah.
Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot Golf Speedbird 1469er.
And by that, I mean ATC fucked up, delivered
Yeah.
a Delta or whatever flight right on top of you.
Yeah, that was rough.
And
Could have been
by
smoother,
top
but it
of
was still
you,
smooth. Yeah, it
right.
wasn't too bad. I think it was pretty good. I don't remember what my flight was earlier. What was that? The other flight was a 156. Was it as nice as the one earlier? I think it was. It was a little shaky, left and right. Landed a little long. And a little bit to the right, which I tend to land a little to the right for some reason. Gotta get better at that. I think it was pretty good. Alright, let me know when you're almost touching down. We'll watch it.
I'm about down. I'm
Well-
about 0.5 from the runway.
What's your altitude?
About 500.
Okay. We're going to go Hotel Bravo to Fox to Golf. Oh, okay, so we're just parking in over the other side of this wall. Okay, cool. Can I get to camera quick enough?
I just had a plane go through me. What the fuck?
I don't see that on our screen, but okay. Oh, did you just bounce? Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't know about that one, Soji.
Sorry, I was distracted by a literal American Airlines plane in my view as I was landing, trying to fly it.
It looked like a bounce.
It might have bounced.
I'm gonna go with yeah, I'm gonna say 600. I was gonna go with 4. Now, did it tell me where I'm parking in general? Oh, good God, a 380 just spawned in front of me.
Yeah, the general traffic is kind of bullshit.
Holy Jesus. Wowzers. You better fuck off that way, pal, because I got told to go this way. Are you parking general?
I'm guessing so, yeah. General aviation parking.
Yep, so you're coming to exactly the same place I am in.
AL13 BLAK.
I got BFG. I'm on B now. Taking a left here where this Lufthansa is. Was. Just despawned. Oh, the 380 Aragon is just ridiculously big. Like, it just dwarfs this thing. I could just imagine a A320 Neo strap an engine from an A380 on top of it. It's a rocket to the moon.
Right, get a jetpack.
Yeah. Let me should be taking this left into here. Then parking in here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it wants me to park.
Over there.
Well, that's better instructions than what the ATC gave me. I might just stop here for a second. Pull up the parking gate info. Oh no, it's still rolling. That's okay. We're on Golf. 329, I guess. Yeah, let's do 329. That's probably he is. Actually, that's my catering truck there. Parking. $329. There's a jumbo parking. Available soon. 109-minute delay. How we go? Can we go 331 instead? 331 is on the left. Or the one behind us. What about 318? Can we go back to that one? 318 is available soon. Okay, so that's where he is. So 320? Available soon. 321. It's on the other side. That's no good. 322. Available soon. Available soon. fuck's a parking spot here? What's this one? It says available soon still. Okay,
The
327.
requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Yep, take it and show me. There's no plane there. Fuck you, there's no plane, I'm taking it. Did I not take it? Oh, what was it now? 327?
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
There we go. All my shits are spawning.
I don't know where this fucking thing is taking me. It's taking me around the entire airport.
Oh, there you are over there. I was wondering that myself. I'm like, oh, sorry, Sergio. I'm fucking around here on the edge of the parking spot. You're probably held up behind me. Nope. You're over there.
No, I've had like 3 fucking general airplanes just spawn on top of me or right in front of me as I'm driving. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just driving through these assholes. I don't care. Like, I don't understand how it could be so bad.
Yeah, everyone complains about it on any forum you look at that is like, fix it. Just fucking fix it.
It can't be that hard.
And parking brake on. One thing I forgot to do, turn on the APU again. Oh, it's just going to ground power. Oopsie. Instead of turning off the crew oxygen supply, I may have hit the emergency button. Oops.
Here, I thought you hit the eject the crew button.
Pretty much was. It's a little button beside the above the wiper blades that says emergency. When you hit it, it goes bing, bong, bing. It's very sedate. You really don't feel any urgency in it. Bing, bong, bing,
The boarding requested.
bong. What the fuck?
Passengers deboarding starting.
Bye-bye.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Bye, hello, bye, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Bye, peoples. My engines are down. Cool. 1 minute over flight time, which isn't too bad. Alright. I missed some points. I bet it's something to do with overspeeding. Oh, my taxi out. Oh, I did. Oh, my taxi out, I was speeding. Oh, it must have been when I was pushing down the runway to turn around. Because I knew you were coming behind me. Okay, scores are in. What do you think my landing was, Soji?
210?
210.
Or 230 or something like that?
Something like that. Go with 210. Mickey was 197, Aragorn was 150, Aragorn was 600 for you. Mickey didn't guess yours. I'm going to go with the 400 for you. Mine was 118. Better than my flight earlier, and I don't think it was. It didn't feel it nicer. One earlier was 156, that one was in 118. The one earlier felt a lot nicer than 156.
Thank you very much, goodbye. Great job,
Uh-oh. So you got that funny laugh in your voice again.
I don't know what you mean. What was your guess? 400 something?
I said 4, Aragorn said 6. I have a feeling Aragorn might be a lot closer.
God, you're both so low.
So, are you going for how many people I can injure on my landing?
Look, it wasn't my fault this time. It was ATC's fault for clearing the other plane to go through me.
Need I remind you of the plane that flew through me?
Were you about to touch the runway?
Close.
I was 300 feet off the ground.
Oh dear.
Wheels were almost over the end of the tarmac.
What was the flight yesterday? It was 700, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Did you get another
Yeah,
700?
701. It was 701 or something like that.
Can I look you up? Find your last?
Do you want to deboard crew?
Aragorn is over with 800.
Yeah, your one yesterday was 701.
Crew deboarding starting.
What's the date? Date's 26th. We'll go with 726.
Aragorn, would you like to revise yours?
So it's somewhere between 600 and 800.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
716.66.
Spleen shattering. 716. Oh my goodness.
It was a knee shattering kaboom.
That's who said
Pilots
that?
deboarding starting.
The Martian. Except it was earth shattering kaboom.
Yeah, no, I think it was Capac from Space Engineers. I think he once said knee shattering kaboom.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, I think so. What's the date? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I wonder if I can get away with doing 6 2-hour, 2 to 4 hour flights. I've got 6 2 to 4 hour flights in the next 6 days to do them. On airports that I've never flown in. It's all Asia. I might do a couple on the stream. Those two there, number 2, number 3 on the stream. I'll do one flight tomorrow. So it's 2 hour flights. So it's going to be 3 hours. That's going to take me to 6 a.m. I can't do it. Nope, I can't do it. But yeah, I'll do that one tomorrow before the stream of Sunken Land. And then I can do, that'll be Phuket to Singapore. Then on the stream on Saturday, Singapore to, I'm going to butcher it, Phnom Penh? VDPP. Which is VDPP Cambodia. And then do the one after that, which is to Kuala Lumpur. And then on Sunday stream, do Kuala Lumpur to Tan Son Nhat, which is
Korea?
no, it's still Cambodia. It's VVTS, and then to Hong Kong. So 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. So yeah, Hong Kong International from Cambodia. Did those ones on Sunday. So those are both 3-hour flights, well, 2-hour flight, 3 hours total. And then either on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, I've got to do a 4-hour flight. Won't be Monday because we're doing. Oh right, I'm not supposed to stream on Sundays. Fuck. Okay, if I don't stream on Sunday, and I do one flight on Sunday, I'll work it out. Hi, Morn Gerber. How you doing, dude? Do you have more time for another flight tonight, Soji, or no?
No, I'm gonna try to continue to fix my sleep jet lag schedule.
How's that going?
Well, I went to bed about 1 yesterday and laid there until about 5.
Mm-hmm.
Slept until about 8.
How's the family's jet lag going?
Much the same.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
It's you were gone long enough, but not long enough to do my trick for long haul, which is literally a week before you go, change your sleep cycles. But yeah, it's harder when it's a short term.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, well, all the best for that.
Yep. Have fun flying. That was the last of your legs, right?
That was the last of that tour. Yep. That is, if I go to my homepage, yep, I've received the award of British Airways Shuttle Tour.
Nice.
I am only one of 21 people who have finished that tour. Out of how many people are in this damn thing?
1,000 something.
There's a lot. There is 2,500 people in this virtual airline.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, it's pretty exclusive. It's not one it's been around for a long time, that one, actually, I think. It's currently been promoted though. Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't have an expiration. So yeah, it's just been one that's been currently promoted within the virtual airlines. It's a featured tour. Yeah, the other one that I just mentioned, there's 6 flights, and it's got to be completed before the 31st of January. So that is Wednesday, but I think it's going to be completed by Tuesday to get all the flights in on time. So yeah, I should be able to do it though. And then there's 2 more featured tours, which are the smaller one, 16 flights, 2,000, we'll say 13,000 miles. So that's, well, the same number of flights we just did with the British Airways Shuttle Tour, but 3 times longer in general. So it's a 1 flight a night thing if I wanted to do that one. But that's Europe. It goes all over Greece, France, Italy, Finland, Denmark, Germany, all over Europe. And then the other one, which is the bigger one, is that one's available until October 2024. This other one's available until December 2024. And this one is 44 flights, 77,000 miles, which is following the Formula One races.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So the first flight is nice and easy. It's 2 hours. It is Bahrain to Muscat. The second one is 4 hours, which takes you to King Abdulaziz International. Not exactly sure what that one is.
Sounds like
Middle Eastern.
Somewhere.
It's Oman?
Sure.
No, not Oman. The other side. Saudi Arabia.
That's probably right.
Yeah. And then it goes up to Qatar. Then along... No, this can't be that one. What's the one after that? That's number 3. Where's number 4? Oh, number 4 takes you to Melbourne. So leg 4 is a 14-hour flight.
Jeez.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that one, if I'm perfectly honest.
You AFK for most of it?
The one after that goes back to Narita, which is a 10-hour flight. Then there's a 1 hour. 1 hour.
That one?
3 hours. 11 hours. What's that? Shanghai to Los Angeles.
Yep.
Yeah, 11 hours. LA to Miami is 5. Miami to Barcelona is a 9. Then it's a 2, a 3, a 2, a 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of long hauls in between.
Yeah, there is. It's like a couple of short ones and then super long. I'm not sure exactly where this one is. Oh, Casablanca to Montreal, which is 7.5 hours. Then to London, 7 hours.
God, there's a lot of long hauls in that one.
Yeah. Then it's a 2, a 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 7, 3, 2, 8, 5. Oh, Hong Kong to Dallas Fort Worth. 14.5 hours.
Yeah, that's about right, because it's about 12-ish to get to LA, and then it's like another 2 to get to Dallas.
Mm-hmm. Then a 3, a 4, a 3. What the fuck? Oh, that's a discrepancy. Miami to Sao Paulo. There's 3 flights you can do. American Airlines 995, American Airlines 995, American Airlines 929. They depart at 4, it's Zulu time, so 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock, or 1 o'clock. The 4 o'clock one is an 8 hour 25 minutes. The 8 o'clock one is a 16 hours and 25 minutes.
What is there, like an 8-hour layover somewhere?
I don't know. But it's 8 hours longer. I don't understand why.
It doesn't
definitely
cross it doesn't cross any of the timeline.
No.
Like that's way off in the Pacific, so
like it's literally twice as long as the other 2 flights. Like there's 2 flights at 8 hours and 8.5 hours, and then there's another flight that's 16 hours, and it doesn't say why that's twice as long. Like, but if I'm going to do
for
it,
8 hours.
if I'm going to do it, I'm going to choose the one that takes 16 hours, knowing that I can do it in 8.
Yeah.
But it gives you 16 hours to do it in. Then the next one is 12 hours. And then it's 1, almost done. What's that? Los Angeles to Hamid is 15.5 hours. And then it finishes off with back to Abu Dhabi for 1 hour flight. That's a lot of long hauls.
That's a lot of long hauls.
And that's probably why they've given it over a year to actually complete it. It started on 27th of November last year, and you've got until 8th of December this year to complete it.
It's fine. You can get it done in a week, right?
I don't even think you could.
No, I don't. I think there's more than a week's worth of time.
I think
just
so.
long hauls.
I think so. Yeah. It's... Well, let's see. If it takes... Let's say, rounding up, 2 hours to complete 450 nautical miles. So let's round that up to, say, 500 nautical miles. It takes, say, 2 hours. It's a total of 76,780 nautical mile total journey. That's not what I wanted. Yes, it is. That is 153 hours of flying. Rounding up a little. So that would be, if you're flying every single day, it would be 6.5 hours of flying. But the problem is those 13-hour flights, you can't. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, those would be really hard to do.
Yeah. Like, I'd have to get up in the morning before work, start the flight.
Right. Get it autopiloted up to cruising.
Like, it would be basically finishing this, like the 13-hour stream. I'd have to finish the stream late, and then hope to get home in time before I've run out of gas. Because if it ended now at 3 a.m, a 13-hour flight, that's going to be plus an hour ground time. It's going to be 5 p.m. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult, those ones. But that's, I guess, a problem for another day. You go to bed. And we'll catch you later, dude. Chat, sorry, I'll catch up. Kira, never heard of bots? Nope, never heard of them. What are those? I've only banned 3 of them on a Discord today. So, yeah, I know those ones. But yeah, Soji, go to bed. Thanks for the flight, dude.
For sure.
We'll catch you tomorrow for some Sunken Land.
I should be around. Yep.
You will
I'll
be.
catch you tomorrow.
Later, dude.
Bye.
And chat, thank you again for you guys all being here. Again, as I said, quite a few new names popping up. Only 2 new follows on Twitch, but we had, what was it, 5 new people show up on YouTube. I don't know why YouTube is very popular with this game. It's quite strange, especially for the lives. Like, I can understand videos and like people actually making proper, like, thought out and planned videos. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Like tutorials. Yeah, absolutely. But a live on YouTube was so weird. But yeah, as I just said to Soji, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Sunken Land with the Mickey and the Susie and the Soji. And we've got a lot of grinding resources to get tomorrow. That's for sure. I am going to end the night off by updating my content. I have 4. Oh, let me switch that back over real quick. I have 4 things I've got to update. The A350, the 757, whatever that is, and apparently a new airport. As I said to you, we've finished that tour now. So now I might spend like tomorrow looking at learning a different plane. And I'm tossing up between the A330 or the A350. One of those ones. They are both bigger than the A320neo. They have a bigger endurance. They have a better max altitude. They have a bigger range. They have a bigger passenger capacity. So I'm thinking probably the A330neo. And I believe the A330neo is exactly the same flying capacity, like the way to fly it is exactly the same as the A320, except for it's just longer. It's a bigger plane in physical size. The A350 was very tempted, but it's not as refined as this one. That's why I'm thinking maybe the A330. I do have an A380 down here. The problem is it's an A320 with the skin of an A350. It's not an actual A380. I was thinking of Yeah, that's A330 Neo. That's the 330 Neo as well. Got two 330 Neos. This is the free. Well, both are free. This one's just run by the same people that do fly by wire though. So yeah. So I'm thinking maybe it'd probably be the A330 Neo. I might learn that one, or we have a Boeing 757, or if I find it, the Boeing. No, not that one. 747 by Salty, which is another highly sought after simulator. There's also this little thing, little Superjet 100. I haven't seen any of these for flights on my virtual aviation network, but maybe that one. That is done by the same company as the A330 above. But I don't know. I don't know which one I'm going to choose. Lots of options. Why not the A350? Just because the quality in the product is not as high as the A330. Actually, I don't remember where I got this one from. In fact, it doesn't even give you the stats. It is liveried out in New Zealand, though, currently. I wonder if I can get... It loads. What liveries have we got for that? In New Zealand, American, Air Austral. So that's what I think it's supposed to be Air Australia, but it's not even like fully modeled properly. Avianca, Azul, British Airways. So playing the game of can you pick what flight it is before it actually pops in? Eurowings. Well, that's a funky looking colour. KLM, the Royal. I got a lot of liveries for this plane. Considering I didn't actually pick any liveries for this one. Singapore. Oh, where's the New Zealand one again? There we go. We're going to the cockpit view, if it wasn't so bright. So it's pretty similar. Two screens. These screens are a bit bigger, I think. iPad's still there. Still a stupid coffee cup that doesn't look like the right colour. See, all the buttons and dials all look like they're in the same place. Like, everything looks the exact same in here. I don't recognise those things though. I know the dials work when I'm in the screen, but it's going to full look around. Wow. Those looks a tight looking fucking seatbelts, I tell you. Whew. Well, mine are too. Yeah, everything looks exactly the same in here for the 350. Excuse me. Switch aircraft. A330 is supposed to be modelled nicely. Oh. No, it's not loaded. Don't worry, it's not loaded. Holy crap. But yeah, see, this is all custom modelled. It's got some aviators down here, got some paperwork over here. The fly pad's further back compared to over here. This is a fully customized interior. All the main stuff looks the same. Yeah, it's just these dials that instead of being on the front here, it's over here. That looks all the same. Yep. Up top. All looks... Oh, there's something missing here. One of the landing light switches is missing. Does this view work? Oh, it does. My custom view buttons work. That's cool. There's also stuff here I feel like missing as well. And down here. I think. I'm not too sure on that one. But yeah, this is supposed to have a proper like system in it. Like a custom system. So that's why I was thinking of this one. And liveries for it, we've got American One, apparently. It's not really American One, it's One World, but I think it's American Airlines One World. It is. Got a United plane. Very funky looking. Which plane would do the Seattle to Tokyo? I would say probably a 7. How long's that? Probably 757, maybe a 777. Yeah, Belgium, Condor, lots of Condors. There's a Cathay Pacific. It's under One World as well. There's an Emirates. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of liveries for all the planes that I got. I don't know why, but Emirates livery just looks cool. Just like it. Very clean. Oh, in through the wing. That's fine. Yeah, so I don't know which one I'm going to do. I'm gonna learn one of these two. But yeah, if I go to 380, you'll see straight away how bad this actually is. I only got one delivery for it, which is the Qatar. We go switch camera from the inside. A320. Like, there's nothing different on it. The pad's not even there. Oh no. Don't recognize it. I don't remember that, but it might be there. But yeah, it's the exact replica of an A320 interior. I don't know about the flight systems if they are different, but it's an A320 interior. Night morning pony. Hi, long time no see, dude. Have a good night. But yeah, like the seats push back quite a long way. Actually, both of them are. But yeah, that's unfortunate that it would be cool. But yeah, it's the A380 only has the interior of an A320, and apparently it doesn't really fly like an A380 would. It's just modeled. So yeah, I really do think it's going to be this one here, the A330. I don't know about this Boeing. I didn't actually check the interior of this Boeing. Load in. Ooh. Oh god, I hope that changes real soon. Oh, please update. Please tell me this is not the actual interior. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, here it comes. No, it was just a shadow. Oh no. Doesn't have that bit in there. Oh no, it's a 2D image. Oh dear. Yeah, don't think it's going to be that one then. You've been lurking for the last 3 hours? You should have said hi. Then you can lurk. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Where's the... That's the fly-by-wire. That's the one we have been flying. And no, that's McDougal. McDonald, sorry. That one's... This is the 747. That is highly modelled. This is what the interior of a 747 is supposed to look like. What I don't like is the lever configuration just looks strange. It's like they pulled those things off the light poles, you know, the power lines. They go through these little condenser thingies, and yeah, it just reminds me of that. Like speed brake lever. Like, come on. I don't know. If I'm going to fly a 747, it's probably going to be this one. Because this is highly modelled. Like, really highly modelled. And not just the visual look on it, the interior on it as well is highly modelled. God, I can't even fit all that in the screen. Good God. There's the lights in the middle. So it would take a lot to learn it, but this is going to be learning off the stream if I'm going to do a Boeing. Flash. Yeah, if I do a Boeing, it's going to be off stream until I actually know how to fly it. Which is why if I'm going to do a another Airbus, I could probably get away with doing that on stream. What does this little thing look like when it loads? The RJ95LR. It looks like a Airbus. Got the fly pad. Very similar to A320 interior. Yeah, so again, this plane here, it's basically an A320 interior. I could fly this plane, but it's a little plane. It's a little baby. I didn't actually see what the 4-hour endurance, 2400 range compared to 4-hour 2400, 40,000 max altitude, 424. It's fast, 455. Where is it? There it is. Same speed. It's half the endurance length, but longer range. That's quite interesting. And no, I'm not going to learn how to do the Dark Star before you guys are looking. Hey, Welshie. I haven't even looked at this one, what it looks like inside. As you would expect, really. Not much to look at. Throttle levers on the left. Really is not much in these, is there? A lot of buttons on the sides. Not much to look at if you're in here either, is there? And it only measures speed by Mach. Okay, anyway. Back. Kinga. Change aircraft. That thing's a no-go. This is a shame. 757 is a really nice plane to look at on the outside. It's really freaking long. Like they say, an A320 goes from this edge of the screen to like here. A 747 is like here to like here. The 757 is even longer. It's like over to here. Yeah, so I think it's going to be this one. I think it's going to be. I'm going to go for the 330. I don't know if there's any flights on the 330 actually on my virtual airline. Let's have a quick look actually. Flights. No, that's the completed flights. Book a flight. That's what we want. Where do we end up? London. So out of London, there should be everything. So aircraft types, A320. Let's see. Can I choose an aircraft? Yes, I can. So we're looking at between the A330 and the A350. Or I should say 330 Neo. Okay, got to type it all out. Airbus A330. Ooh, I don't know which one this is. Apparently. Okay, so it's an A330-941. So it's an A330-900 series. So there is possibly planes? No. There are no available planes from London Heathrow. Okay. Let me just manually quickly look through this. From London, I see A319s, A320s, A321, which I don't have. I don't see any A350s or A320s. Let me look at the company and let's see what our fleet holds. A330-200, A330-200F, A330-300, A330-300F, A350-900, A350-1000. That's my options. What is the A350 here? A350 is a 900. There's 156 of those planes apparently. There's no A330-900s in the fleet. The closest is an A330-300. That might be a changer then. There's 150 of the 300s, 156s of the 350s. London to New York City looks like 3,500. You can go JFK to London Heathrow on a A320neo. It is possible. It's like the CRJ. It really is like the CRJ, the other one. Yes. An A321neo would be nice, but the thing is that 80 real dollars to get one of them. And I'm not paying 80 real dollars for a plane. Not doing it. Can't do it. Can't do it, but I'm also not doing it. So it might have to be the A330, A350 then. But the thing is, it's just not a good... I will decide later. I think it's going to be the A330. I think I'm still going to do that. I'm going to hope for the best. So yeah, we'll be probably flying this bad boy. Oh, wrong button. And we can have a plane with a Santa hat. There you go. But that is going to be the end of the stream there tonight, folks. Thank you so much for coming along. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow night, Sunken Land, which looking forward to. I already am. And yeah, we will catch you all later. Until then, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and bye-bye.